Oh yeah. My wife.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
So, how long to Sapporo?
From here, it'll take approximately 12 hours under normal driving conditions, as well as a trip by ferry.
No way! I thought we were closer than that.
Guess we'll have to stop and snooze another night before we get there. Even after landing in Hokkaido, we still have a long drive ahead of us. Will you be alright, Mako-chan?
Don't worry, I'll be able to power the whole way through.
You rock, Makoto. I like that
I was a
energy.
boss, man. Driving boss. Makoto could drive me around,
I
man.
have to admit, I'm kind of exhausted. Yes, somehow, but I could use some rest.
That's true. We were in the camper all day. We definitely owe you a break.
The harder
Sorry for
drive.
asking too much of you, Mako-chan. I wish I could drive in your stead.
Come on, man.
Don't you worry about me. Driving's a responsibility I enjoy.
Let her drive.
Plus, it's nice listening to everyone chatter away in the back. Keeps me alert and motivated.
Then we will find a way to repay your devotion.
Ryuji, massage her shoulders at once and procure the finest self-serve money can buy.
On it! Wait, why does it have to be me?
I'll massage you too before bed. I know this technique that works wonders on sore muscles. Us models use it all the time.
Hello,
That'd be great. I
bros.
could use a good massage.
Makoto? I need to
Bros.
apologize.
What? Why?
Because I can't help you. Even though I know how effective physical stimulation is at treating fatigue. But I'm all digital, and therefore incapable of massaging.
Can vibrate
An
the
AI
phone.
that can't provide assistance cannot be humanity's companion. I'm as worthless as a book.
Sophia? Are you going through mood swings or something?
What about you, Sophia?
Yeah, no need to be so hard on yourself. You've been a great deal of help so far. We owe you a lot, Sophia.
You mean it? That makes me happy.
No.
And I do want to try this soft serve you speak of.
Her mood swung right back to normal.
Makoto, you look spent. I say we call it a day the moment we reach Hokkaido.
In that case,
Morgana,
we
the
should treat
voice
ourselves
of
to local cuisine for dinner.
fucking when to call it,
I've
man.
always wanted to try wasabi soda.
Morgana back.
No thanks.
Points. More points. Very good.
Hang in there, Makoto. Sapporo's just a stone's throw away.
I hear you. Hokkaido sure is vast, isn't it?
Vast enough to call it huge Kaido by my reckoning.
It's supposed to be a lot cooler up here.
Did
So
they
hopefully
love
that
eating
means no
those
more
chips,
stuffy,
man?
sleepless nights.
You said it.
They always have some
Nothing more
foil
hellish
with
than
chips on
sleeping
it,
in a
man.
hot, sweaty tent crammed with
Persona
dudes.
5 this game
Hellish
multiple
indeed.
times.
We're so overheated we nearly stripped naked by morning time. I found it obscenely refreshing.
Just make sure you keep the nudity inside the tent, please.
No.
Hello, Sapporo!
So this is Sapporo Central City, a bustling outpost of civilization, cradled by the untamed wilderness.
Hey, you think they're still doing the snow festival?
Are you seriously that dumb?
Well, it certainly is cooler here than Tokyo. It should be a nice change of pace.
I know we just got here, but I want to check whether there's a jail nearby. Sophia?
I do smell a jail. An intense one.
Just like Gramps said.
That means whoever Zenkichi's looking into is the monarch of Sapporo.
Then may I suggest we comb the area for intel?
Before that, I think we should hit the bath. Seriously, I've been feeling all gross since yesterday.
Agreed. It would be nice to freshen up a little first. Then let me help. I've already located a bathing facility only 500 meters from here.
Wow, Sophia.
I'm
You
obsessed.
were quick.
Guess it's bath time
Instantly
for
getting
you
into the
guys.
bathroom.
In the meantime, I'll be on the prowl for that intel. Don't worry, Mona-chan. I'll rinse you down as soon as we're done.
What? No, I can clean myself just fine.
Dude, I'd take the
It's
risk,
just
man.
as the data says. Cats hate getting wet.
Don't lump me in with those other furballs. I demand you give your data a full rewrite.
I'd like to try a bath. Would someone mind bringing this phone in?
Wouldn't the hot water, like, wreck it? Along with you inside?
I'm sure we can work out the details. Now, Sophia, will you guide us there?
I'll never be a real girl. You're fake. You're phony. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sapporo. What's it? Nice.
Oh.
Nice.
Let's see.
Nice tunes. How many cooking levels, man?
Hey, welcome. Come again.
Hi.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, I don't believe in juice, too.
That's a popular choice.
Why would I want that?
That's a popular choice.
I guess I
Very
got it
nice.
just in case.
I'll see you again. Take a look around. Is that all for today? Great, I'll see you again.
They'll never see me again. Oh, we got
This is
requests.
the request. You're accepting this request?
Nightmare Dragon Ongo.
Time to get to work.
Unlocks the
You're
level
accepting
cap
this
for the
request?
bond skill.
Time to get to. You're accepting this request. Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best.
Just reload it. Reload it! We're going back.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
Sorry, it's all cutscenes, but we're not gonna lose more than like a few seconds.
So, how long to Sapporo?
Thinking about 2 seconds.
Hang in there, Mako.
Yo, dude, is that the Eiffel Tower, man?
Here's what I found. you're accepting this request. Okay,
baby.
you're doing this one. Time to get. You're accepting this request. Time to. You're accepting this request. Okay, you're doing this one. Time to get to work. Let's get to work. Okay.
We'll just roll with
Beginning
it.
infiltration.
Could drop Makoto and put in Yo-Yo Girl. She's a little weak. And I know we can beat the boss like this.
Let's go.
Now, let's begin. Here we are. What do we do next? Ooh, what's that?
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
Oh yeah, and the fucking opening trailer, they show the cop guy with 2 guns and a costume. Maybe he's gonna be the dark hero. He's a bad guy, it's one of those.
He's hiding something.
I'll use this.
Is he building up energy? Grab it! Gotta stop that pen of his!
Swords were once wielded by past heroes. Even in death, they continue to defy me!
Yo, what the hell's he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. That said, those swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. We should probably keep using them, huh?
Let's
Gotta slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
What is I unleash hell? Persona!
Let me at this! Don't forget a follow-up attack!
You're mine.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
Perhaps I should be taking note.
Take this!
Powerful, but it's weak to blast attacks! Give him divine punch! Doing good! Keep it up! We could use that. Alright, I'll try it! No, sword! Take this! It's yours!
I, the Prince of Nightmares, carry the blood of dragons in my veins! No mere human can ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons and submit! Please do so, and your lives will nothing!
Like we've ever joined you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, the evil overlord's destined to get his ass beat. That's fantasy rule number 1, dude.
Undernutsu, you're ashamed to despot steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end.
Bam! Silent as always, Joker! That's the way, Joker! It's tough. The nuclear attack is useless. Bring up and crush.
Please allow me.
We'll kick some butt out there!
Why would the gods favor you over me?
Really committed to this role, isn't it? Way to follow up, Fox!
That was well played.
Foolish humans! The least I can do is grant you a peaceful death!
Fox, you never You don't have much stamina left. Conserve it. You're doing good. Keep it.
Much thanks.
Oh, goodness me! Oh!
Yeah.
Kill it. You have no right to say such a thing.
Are you suggesting I have no talent?
What talent can you claim to possess? Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests? Cast away both your soul and your mind. No place.
Damn it! You're just like them! You're just like those bastards who deny me! You think you're better than me? How wrong you are! I've got it! This has ever been written!
Fox, you never miss an opportunity.
Sure.
You made me lose my edge!
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on.
Frost! Here! You made me lose my edge!
His buff's gone. Time to put the hurt on.
You're mine. This is it. It's the final act.
The Schwartz.
So even that golden coat of yours was a shame. Your thoughts are very full.
I don't know, a lot better.
The great overlord defeated!
Okay.
You'll be even more powerful, that's true. This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Defeat a 20 high
You're already
pixies.
working on this one.
Defeat 5
You're already working
Orthuses.
on this one. You're already working on this one.
Forgotten
You're
Desire.
already working on this one.
Chipped
You're already working on
microchips.
this one. You're already working on this one.
Okay.
Shattering soul. Better keep moving.
Right. Let's head back. Let's get to work. This is the you're already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Nice stoner van. Hey man. Shit looks comfy. Road trip, bro. Road trip. I feel like it's way bigger on the inside than the outside. Thought we just unlocked the cap.
You're accepting this request? You're accepting this request? You're doing this one?
Oh, is there like an actual bond like level cap? And I just haven't grinded it out. That's it.
Very well. Let us depart.
Yeah, it's pretty good, man. It's all about the Makoto, though, man. Out of these ladies. The patrician's choice. Sure, buddy. Sure. Actually gotta make some purchases. The real patrician choice is not going for any of these chicks. It's going for the older ladies. The side chicks. Catch you? He ain't gonna be in this. This is not a sequel to Royal. Only Persona 5. Akechi's dead. Had the doctor and the teacher. Those are top tier. Crispy loading times? Yeah, it's on SSD too. I've heard it's insane loading times on the Switch. This is a little extreme though. I think it might be bugged. I hope it doesn't crash. I have to fight the boss again. Yeah, because this is weird. Because this game doesn't autosave for some reason. It crashes a lot. So and it's always when I fight a boss, dude. I have to like refight bosses all the time, dude. It's so annoying, man. I've already been on for 30 minutes and I've accomplished just a couple cutscenes. If I have to restart this. Like fucking hell, mate. It's just gonna be an eternal loading screen, dude. Never change, Koei Tecmo. Never change. It's looking like a bust. I'm willing to wait a few more minutes, but I don't think it's gonna do anything. So lame, dude. Love redoing content, but I love doing content that is redoing content in the first place. Like you're just refighting a boss you've already fought. But now I have to do it again. Which has happened already before. it crashed after the cutscene on the first boss in the game, or the first real boss. I had to do that again. Then we had to refind her again for the quest. Okay. And that's enough of that. Definitely, what's a damper? Multi-Ford and Steam still thinks it's running, man. I'm gonna have to find this bitch in like a fucking task manager, dude. I'm gonna force close Steam. With the task manager. PC gaming. PC gaming. You love it, but you hate it. PC gaming. Alright, well, forget everything we just did. I still can't believe there's no auto saving in this. For how
What are you gonna do?
volatile this board is. It's crazy that it doesn't auto save. You just lose hours of content all the time. Hours of progress. Luckily, there's a lot of cutscenes back to back. Uh.
Let's get to work. Welcome. Which one?
No new item yet.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? 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 Okay. You're already working on this one.
Unlocks the level cap for bond skill.
Time to cut.
I still don't fully know what that's talking about. I think I do can like speed this up. I don't really think so.
Welcome. Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for?
Well, you guys ready to see it again? I guess we could go do the other quest first. Just to mix it up and then fight them. So this is just like a kill 10 boars kind of quest. Jimmy? Don't tell. Don't fucking tell me, man. Oh, Jimmy. Not responding. Oh, the crash. Let me go. This is pretty choice sport right now. They said he had like 5 crashes. A lot of people. It's got pretty good reviews though for how much it crashes. People definitely complaining about it, but it's obviously not that widespread of an issue.
What are you gonna do? Let's go.
Can we get past the hardest boss in the game, the loading screen? Am I just going too quick for the game, dude? Kobe Techno, my favorite developer. Or Omega Force, whatever the real developer is.
Hang it.
Atlas probably like just handled the visuals in the story. Not that they have amazing ports, but heard this game runs like fucking extreme shit on the Switch.
Here's what I found. You're doing this one? Time to get. You're doing this one? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. You're accepting this request? Okay. You're doing this one? Okay. Let's do our best.
Oops.
Let's get to work.
Now then.
Alright. Keep your guard up.
I should write something.
Another save.
And we're off.
We made it. Final boss down.
Okay.
Show me your
Annie's
true
right
self.
where we want them.
To go for it. Now's our chance to attack.
Damn it! Switch out.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Start wailing on it. Right on the money, sir. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. I'll take care of that one. Right, falling like a stick. Don't let up, Panther.
Well done.
We don't need any of these for the quest.
Panther took down a strong enemy and stylish to boot. I got a new power.
Good job, everyone.
Let's keep chugging along.
Alright, we need Orthos.
Pull it off. Push on through. Weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless.
We need Orthos and High Pixie.
Someone looks happy. Was that not a challenge? Well, that escalated quickly. Like we're just getting started.
No need to panic. We can always turn this around.
Let's go, Panther!
Dang, you're on fire!
We need one more Orthos.
That was almost too easy.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
10 more High Pixies.
Talk about lucky. Don't let your guard down.
All right.
Oh, here's some high pixels.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap! They're on their last leg! Don't let up! Knock you down! Currently the best. Panda forgot how to summon her persona! She can't use it!
Did I accept the request?
Congratulations, Joker.
This is the request.
Okay, I did.
You're already working on this one.
20
You're
high
already
pixies,
working
my
on it.
bad.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on
I
this
got the
one.
orthosis.
All right. No time to waste.
As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. We've got this! Come on, everyone! More shadows ahead. I'm holding two. Now. The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Stop wailing on us. Oh, no! We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone. Hey! Make sure
I'm not a princess.
this is your chance. It's showtime. Following us. Your time is mine.
Thing with a lot of these battle themes from the other games is they don't really get going for a while.
Great work, everybody.
Good. On to the next.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby. It's weaker than us, but it's immune to fire. Don't get careless.
And the fights in this can be very quick.
Oh yeah, new move!
If only all battles were this easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
That's when we're gonna want to go up for fun. I want to find more high pixies.
I'll burn you up.
What's up?
Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people. You're gonna regret messing with us.
There we go.
All right. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Okay. There's that one done.
Didn't even break a sweat.
You should have.
Junk. Maxed junk.
Apply the same effort in the next battle.
I'm gonna ward back and go fight the boss. This might be the fastest way to move.
I'll do it.
I'll just add this.
Like, I really feel like every game should have auto saving and manual saving, so you could reload and make choices based on save loading and shit. Like just auto saving's annoying. I mean, it does make it so you have to stick to your choices a lot, but in something like this where it's more just gameplay grindy shit, like that doesn't matter. Even then, I still think there should be manual saving. If you really want, you can probably get around any of that stuff. But no auto saving, man. Oof, especially with so much crashing. Oof.
What's next for us?
I'm up to 4 or 5 crashes so far.
Appears we found something.
Let's go.
He's writing something.
I'm fixing this power.
Persona! Enough energy? Rex, you've gotta stop that cannabis!
Sealed by past heroes. Even in death, they continue to defy me.
Yo, what the hell is he talking about?
It seems he's added some backstory. That said, those swords work quite well against him.
Yeah, looks like it. You should probably keep using them, huh?
You gotta slow his momentum. Can you target his weakness and knock him down?
I was born of nightmares blacker and darker than darkness itself. Watch as I unleash hell! Use my ass!
Buck's gone! Time to put the hurt on!
This is it!
That's the ticket! Good thinking, Joker!
That's why you're the leader.
Persona!
You guys pretty strong! Capitalize on his ice weakness! You're doing good! Keep it up!
You with you! Gaze upon my magnificence! I, the prince of nightmares, carry the blood of dragons in my veins! No mere human could ever defeat me! Lay down your weapons and submit! Do so, and your lives refuse me!
We've ever joined you. Thanks, but no thanks.
Besides, the evil overlord's destined to get his ass. That's fantasy rule number 1, dude.
Ongo Natsu, prepare yourself! You're a shameful despot steeped in vanity. Today, your rule comes to an end. It's up to you. Sure.
Lose my ass!
Buck's gone! Time to put the hurt on!
Saucing it up.
With this!
Please allow me. I accept.
Yep, that's his weakness! You're on a roll, Fox!
Keep tearing it up, Fox.
Burning out.
You thought that was all you got to say! Think again! It was us!
Oh, definitely heard that line before. Fox got a clean hit!
Even through them like water.
I feel you, dude. Yeah, I just got like a $3 rotisserie chicken yesterday. Just eating that today. I might go back out today. We'll see what it goes. Something extra.
Fair warning!
I was so lazy, so I go out and get food, but it takes more time to go out and get food anyways than it does to probably just make something. That's my price here.
Looks like you can jump on that! All right, we will run circles around the enemy! We can handle this!
I'll do it! High Pix Andre! Leland! Jack Frost! You're
Joker,
mine!
you're low on stamina! Be careful! Gotta exploit those weaknesses!
You pulled that off quite well.
I feel weaker somehow.
What? Bucked us!
Let's go! Ravage them!
Yeah, I mean, it gets me out.
This weak to flesh attacks!
I think that's a lot of it.
Fine punishment!
Sometimes just getting out and just kind of
Keep it up!
rolling around the store looking around and shit. And some variety is nice. Oh, you're rice and chicken?
Losing health fast!
Yeah, that's me when I was lifting and shit. That's my brother. I don't mind. For me, I just have like a lot. I like drinks. I like sodas and shit. Food is important, but ease is more important to me than actually
You have no right to say such a thing.
what it is. If I can get both, that's good.
Stealing others' work for your own selfish interests. Cast away both your soul and your I am thou, right?
Damn it! You're just like them!
Yeah, I mean, taste is important, but speed's more important for me than anything. There's just work involved. I always got something I want to do. I don't really want to spend time fucking with food.
Ow, pitching up. Yes, this the Overlord's true strength.
We need to avoid taking a direct hit at all costs.
Why would the gods favor you over me?
Really committed to this at all, isn't he? This is your way. Looks like he's weak to bless attacks.
That's me. I need to get used to doing that again, really.
So even that golden coat of yours will be shattered. Thoughts are very cool.
I need to stop eating anything remotely unhealthy.
Time to finish him off.
Lose some fucking weight. I just need to get like a good grocery trip and find some easy, healthy shit. Start crockpotting again. Will we have to fight him a fucking fourth time?
Mission complete.
We'll see. There's some crashing.
Okay.
New skill. Well done.
They don't even like let you save everywhere. Then it crashes on top of that one.
Now then.
Maybe we should call it a day.
Let's get to work.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this
Weapons,
one. You're
armor.
already working on this one. Mission accomplished.
Unlocks the level cap for bond skill though. I assume they mean like this, but maybe they just mean like your actual, like, do you have a level cap on your legitimate bond on the right? I don't know. Yeah, for sure. I'll get you.
Here's what I found.
Yeah, I mean, I just microwaved.
You're already working on this one.
Shibuya.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one. What are you looking? Who's it for? Which one? Do you want to equip? Thanks for your patronage. Who's it for? Which one? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use. Who's it for? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. Do you want to equip that? Put it to good. Who's it for? Who's it for? Which one? Do you want to equip? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? Do you want to equip that? Thank you very much. Who's it for? Which one? You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your. Who's it for? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
All right, let's get going.
Yeah, I'm always just like, I don't have that much to cook here, but I could do some stuff that would take a bit. And I was like, I just want to get on the stream or do something. So I just
I
like,
should write something.
just go with the easy route. Or it's like more chill to go out and just drive to some place and pick some shit up. Even if it's cheap or something. Although late night, the store's not even open, which sucks. Because I probably would have some groceries at this point, but... And I could stop the stream early and hit the store, but... Usually I just do that if I'm just doing a quick break like yesterday. Sometimes they just bug out and you gotta like cancel them.
Alright.
At least I've had that.
Everyone ready?
Fuck. Not what I wanted. Yeah. Plan is to keep buying chicken thighs and
Here's
shit.
we found something.
Chicken thighs, and I got sick of doing fucking pork all the time. I need to like sauce my shit up or spice it up. I tend to just like make a lot of mine just straight up. Like I might season it a bit, but like it's usually pretty plain. I might put some shit on it afterwards or put it in some rice, but oh yeah. Yeah, I usually don't have that happen. If I make something, I get through it. Well, yeah, I don't got any, like... Me and my brother just do our own thing, so...
Looks like we made it. All right, let's move out.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
What are we looking for? Some kind of forgotten desire down here, and then microchips, I think?
Hooray!
I don't know where the chips are. So no, man, I feel like chicken's pretty straightforward, man. Like, there's none of the clear bits in it. You're good.
You're getting close.
Show me your true
Busting this
self.
guy? This ought to be good.
Let's make this quick.
Be gone.
I mean, it's not as obvious as like beef or something where it's just like pink, but I
Only
mean...
all battles were this easy.
And if you ever see a piece of raw chicken,
Shadow here.
like cut open a piece after you've only cooked it halfway, and it's pretty obvious which parts are not cooked. It looks almost like fish-like. It's like translucent, like it's like smooth, so like glossed over kind of looks.
I'll
We've
reveal
been
your
ready.
true form.
Come on, let's teach these guys a lesson.
Oh, we're gonna run right through him.
Like it's got a tell, it's got a visual to it.
I'd call that an easy win. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Dude, that shadow doesn't see us. Now's our chance.
Oh well, what do we have here?
chicken fillet slices. Yeah, maybe I should do that. I used to do like chicken breasts, like cheap chicken breasts in the bag, but the problem with big chicken breasts, especially the cheap ones, is the cuts are so like weird that I can't fit that much on a tray. At least with thighs, they're pretty thick, so I could fit a lot on there and it'd be a couple days of food, but even more if I actually count the calories and ration it out with like rice and shit.
Full power, everyone! Go, go, go! You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Someone
Yeah, you
look
can
at
steam
me.
chicken.
Was that not a challenge?
Let's move on.
Okay, this is our chance.
For me, a lot of chicken breast just gets kind of samey too, or it's dry. With thighs, it doesn't really get dry because they're smaller.
Call that a fight? I nearly fell a
Good stuff, guys.
There's
Keep
the
it coming.
desire.
You sense that?
It's not like a quick way out of here.
What's that?
Huh? The heck is that?
Not clear.
Nearby shadow detected. Oh yes, a treasure chest. What's this? Oh, cool. I'll take it.
Oh, I have to go all the way back. Yeah, I need to just get more into the
Nothing on my radar.
healthy lifestyle
Safe for
again,
now.
and then used to those kinds of foods, and I really won't care too much. Wonder should be cheaper. Even if I just bought like meat all the time, it'd be probably cheaper than going out getting food.
Shadow Center. This one's ours.
Can go to the store. I really wish stores were open 24/7 again, man. Shit blows. If I got nothing here, I kind of like have to go to the store. I kind of have to get like some kind of fast food. 24/7 shit.
Wasn't there a checkpoint around here somewhere?
Now where are these microchips? I don't remember even seeing them. And it's supposed to be in this jail, I think. Lockpicking is still not high enough? But it's a lock level 2.
Let's see.
Oh, I didn't level this up. I did last time, I forgot to this time. Shit. Next I bought Pack Rat and... What else did I even get? I just Pack Rat.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Chipped microchip.
Please don't get in our way.
We'll mess him up in no time.
Do you get
That was over before it started. I should have taken a nap.
Let's keep up the pace.
chipped
shall we?
microchips and shit like that, like junk from fights?
What now?
Here's what I found.
Lights Anfield. Okay.
Tagging out.
I'll do it.
Why do you need new outlets?
I'm ready. Okay, let's take the nap.
Leland!
Yeah, I got fucked by the last one of these guys.
I'll use this. Persona! Leland! Jack Frost! Take this!
Oh, no. Nice, Joker! You hit its weakness! Get going, Joker!
Ravage them! Not here!
Slow yourself down! You gotta catch him up quick! Persona!
He's dead. I don't think we'll be beating this guy.
Your attacks are useless! Be ready for anything! I believe now's a good time to escape!
A man can dream, dude. What is going on with this fucking camera? It was still locked onto him. Oh, new ones. Okay, I thought you meant like replacing old ones. I'm like, damn, bro. What could you possibly? They must have some fuck wiring. But...
Not even worth my time.
All right.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a few extras myself just around town.
There's someone here.
Baby, 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 baby.
Wait, it's over? That flew by.
Here's hoping the next
I haven't found any microchips in a bit. Maybe they're like in certain areas.
Let's switch!
My turn! Get it!
Leave it to me. It hasn't noticed us yet.
Why?
Let's do it.
Let's finish them off in one blow! Yeah! Let's steamroll these bozos!
Oh, really? Sounds like a fancy stove. Man.
I think we all did really well.
So I'm guessing the stuff for the quest you can't sell, because there's no way I've got 12 of something from here that's this rare, and I didn't like fucking sell it at all. Let's run through this way. We could at least open chests.
Gerard, how shall we proceed?
Some 2-for-1 action. I rolled, but it had an outlet. That's kind of neat though.
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving.
Did you fight all those like super bosses, Klitsu?
Got him down! Don't let your guard down!
Or did you like forget about them? You did? Yeah, I
Easier
probably
than
will.
Cleaning a paintbrush.
Don't know when.
All right. No time to waste.
Something's there. Let's check it out!
I'll come back and check them out probably.
A treasure chest.
Come get some!
Show 'em what we're made of!
I assume in a dungeon or two maybe I can do it.
Easy as 1, 2, 3.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Oh, name shadows are the best way? Oh shit.
Stay on your guard! Sound good?
Wait a second.
I don't remember where the name shadows are.
Alright, give it your very best!
Finally, you let up. Finish him off.
I'll have to look around.
That was a quick one. As long as we keep the advantage, the battle is ours. This is a piece of cake. Still coming.
Our static spawns? Okay,
Where
okay.
to go? Let's show them.
So I can remember.
That victory was handed to us.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy.
Where was I can't remember where the end one was.
Should we go find out?
I don't know if they have a certain look to
This
them.
place is perfect for an ambush.
I also don't remember where they introduced
This
them.
might be what we need.
There's something peculiar over there.
Do you think you've needed it all, or do you think you're obsessed?
Fuck you.
Yo, Damo. What's up? These tower areas have them. Alright. What's up, guys? We're playing Persona 5 Strikers. A Muso, like Hyrule Warriors, but with Persona. A little different than those. There's a lot more story, a lot more dungeons and shit. Doing some side quests right now. We're looking for microchips.
No holding back!
Well, let's get this done.
Yeah, thank you very much for the raid. Hopefully you guys' stream was good. Yeah, this is cool so far. If you've played Persona 5, so. But yeah. Good luck on the sign out. And thanks for the raid, I won't keep you. Haven't played any Persona games? Okay, well I wouldn't start with this one. This is a kind of a fan service one, but yeah. Definitely would recommend them if you don't mind turn-based games.
Even break a sweat.
We should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Whoa, a treasure chest.
Woohoo! Nothing beats treasure.
Yeah, this is like an action spin-off game. Kind of like Hyrule Warriors. It's made by the same people. It's the same idea.
I'm picking up a shadow nearby.
Yeah. Yep, later. Thank you again.
Shadow doesn't see us.
Wide open.
Take it down.
And hello everybody else.
We'll breeze right past them.
Enjoy grinding for chips.
They're still swarming the area. Pace yourselves. Let's go.
One last push.
So the plan now character-wise is to max out everybody's skills, and then I'm just gonna probably play Haru, Makoto, and
Too easy.
somebody
Keep up
else.
the pace, shall we?
And Kryuji's on the table. I think. Not Anne. Probably not Yusuke. He's fun, but he's not that fun. Maybe we need to go to a different tower area. We'll see who else we get to. I haven't got to play Yo-Yo Girl too much.
Why don't we see what that is?
Maybe her. They seem kind of like they take too long. She's definitely out of everybody one I'm gonna rethink, but she does have heals and shit. And she's Makoto.
Now then.
But yeah, Haru's gameplay is the most fun so far. Like, I mean, Joker. I kind of wish that she just would instantly get on the bike and start flying around a lot of the time. Like that one where she like opens up the nuke ball or whatever, she kind of just sits there. And I thought it was gonna explode, but it like doesn't explode. And she can get hit during it, so it's kind of like awkward. I haven't played her enough. I think you can,
Yours.
but it might stop the attack.
that out.
I think if there's an enemy, it stays out longer. Yeah, it looks like you can dodge out though, for the most part. Yeah. The gameplay is cool. I like the bike and the nuclear affinity shit, but it's definitely for the character more than the gameplay for me. Might be my guilty pleasure pick. We will see. But Haru is like a for sure. I gotta test everybody else out. Anne's a no-go.
Getting a strong reading here. Think we can handle it?
What's the time?
Make way for the feet.
There's some shadows here.
All will fall to my blade.
I do want like variety in gameplay too. Ryuji's got some variety because he's got hold skill or charge skills and shit.
Not much of a challenge, were they?
Let's move on.
Like one in here.
We're good to go.
Here we go.
Menacing Owlman. On principle, I don't know if I could do Mona. The fucking like cartoony noises and it just being Mona.
Frozen solid. Can't move. Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
Oh yeah, there's some chips.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
Good stuff,
You
guys.
just reset the
Keep it
area.
coming.
That's good stuff then. Oh wait, we can't go back. I like Yusuke's like Sukukaja buff,
I found a shadow.
but it's just Sukukaja,
Stop.
so it's kind of like I'm not like super jazzed about it. His attacks are neat too, but he's kind of, I mean, he's just a swordsman, right?
Take it out.
Ready for an ass kicking?
I feel like I kind of got my fill of him already.
All their last leg. Don't let
He doesn't really have any like super flashy shit. I mean, he's could be like in any Musuo, I feel like.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
It's a bitch getting back to some of these checkpoints, man. There's like no shortcuts.
Hello, trickster. Performing a fusion.
Sedanta.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this the Is this? Now, let us begin. Choose which. Is
Kinda wish it wouldn't default to
Let
no
us begin.
thanks. Like, money's not that big a deal, I'd rather save over personas with stronger ones.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose.
I feel like physical skills are actually good and I should probably use them more.
Is this the persona? Now.
At least they're good with
begin.
like Haru. But I feel like I would need to buff them properly and shit like normal. She's not really a strength person though.
It seems that it can gain new power.
Oh, I keep dropping money on this.
It seems that it. Choose. Is this the persona you. Is this the persona you'd like?
Tsukukaja's not that. I've barely evaded any attacks. It'd be pretty much for the crit.
Is this the.
But we'll get it anyways.
Now, let us
Oh,
begin.
it hurts.
May luck be on your side.
Alright, hopefully that's respawned that boss. We can just go back.
Let's go.
Nope. I get to like fully leave the area, man.
Hang on a sec. Stop.
Something there? There's someone.
Don't lose your composure!
Oh, here's one. Nice.
You gotta find a way out. Time for my persona.
Sorry. Damn it! There's more?
Enemies are set and wide open. The end is in sight. We can do it.
Because Morgana is so small, his animations don't feel very satisfying.
It's gonna be rough.
Jesus, Morgana's fucking shy, dude.
The enemy's trying to heal. Cut that down quick. Don't put down a
He just doesn't feel very strong in general.
Ha, that was nothing.
Let's keep chugging along.
I really wish you unlocked shortcuts.
Shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Koei pretty much decided that the only thing they're gonna do is just put more checkpoints. Oops. So it might just be quicker to leave the area, man. I feel like Morgana gets lost in the shit too, man.
Ooh, what's that?
This should be useful, huh? I think I should move the horse around it.
No need to panic. We can always turn this around.
Oh, I'm at like 4 or 5 crashes now, Klitsu. I might have you beat soon, we'll see. The title of King of Crashes. I had an infinite load, if that counts. Ended me in the Alt F4ing. It was, of course, after I beat the dragon boss again, so I had to do him again.
Okay, let's get out of here.
It was back to back too. The first hour of the stream was me just doing cutscenes and going back into these places. Well, not the first hour, but the first 30 minutes.
Let's get to work.
Why am I going to the Velvet Room?
Welcome to the Velvet Room. May luck be on your side.
This is the Are you double checking the request? Good job! You're already working on it. Good job!
Yeah. It's generally what it is for me, is loading screens. Well, that cutscene though. It crashed on for me. The end of a cutscene, although it might have been going into a loading screen. And a lot of those cutscenes are hidden loading screens, so it might just be like any loading in general, is just killing it.
What are you looking for? Things are discounted right now. You should buy something. You want this one? Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one?
Okay.
Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure?
Not
How many? Are
already.
you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? How many? Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm sure. Sure, I'm sure. Crashing going into the Velvet Room? Oh my god, dude. Bane. Sulfrid. Not looking forward to that.
Check it out. Thanks. Hi, welcome. I'll see you again.
Take again. Thanks a lot.
Freshly grilled corn. No.
Mommy, do you think Kaho-chan will like these?
I do. She'll say,
Thank you for the pretty flowers.
Is Kaho this
Only
light
heaven
pose?
wasn't so far away. Then maybe I could see her.
Did something happen over there?
They're leaving flowers. Maybe somebody passed away.
Now that you mention it, I do recall there was an accident on the news. Something about a snow sculpture collapsing in Odori Park. It ended up taking a young girl's life. Maybe that was where it happened.
I can only imagine the sorrow her family must be suffering.
Yeah. What's wrong? Are we not taking a bath anymore?
That was odd time to chime in. They don't even let you look at it. They just tell you to fucking move on to the next area, man. Nice sky there. Fine. Wine man. Batman.
Hi. Let's go.
How can I help you? See you again.
Now then.
Can I help you find something?
Cod liver oil candy.
Well, that's what you like. Thank you. Is that all you need? It's all yours. Well, that's what you like. Come again.
Ah. Creepy girl staring at me, dudes. Think she wants to kill me.
How can I help you? You done? Here you go. You done? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? That all? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? Thanks.
Did I want my receipt the first time, bitch? No!
Yes.
Ooh, yes. See those sexy hunks of meat on the left, though?
Paradise.
Trigi's damn face blocking it.
The heat has crept into my bones.
Tell me this is gonna be the fucking hot springs stereotype. Or not stereotype, trope, excuse me.
Yeah, that bath was pretty solid. We should go again when we're in town. Anyways, it's nice having a bath like this all to ourselves. Can't get that at home.
What's more, we're in the middle of a long journey. We must take proper measures to recover our strength and stamina.
Okay, Mercer.
On! Are those CGI?
They're hitting all the tropes, man.
What cheat codes did you use to get those? Dieting life hacks? You're so skinny, yet...
Could you stop drawing attention to me? Go bother Haru instead. Hers are no different.
Stop it!
They don't even have like big ones,
Haru,
dude.
not bad. These could knock someone flat.
Could you please keep it down? Remember, it's not only us in here.
Fucking Ryuji, man. I thought this was for the bros. Looking good, Ryuji.
Aw, thanks. I've been really working these abs. Wait, what? Man, this water feels great. Morgana
I always
really
love the
should have been here.
bromance option.
Sophia might like it as well, though being incorporeal may pose a challenge.
She really is a mystery, ain't she? What are your
Or
thoughts on
is she, anyways, man?
That much is obvious, but didn't she say something about wanting to understand people's hearts?
Ah, the heart of mankind. Try as I may, I have yet to depict its full essence in my paintings. It hides both darkness and light, mingling beauty and atrocity in its depths. Try as you may to unravel it, its enigma grows deeper still.
Not sure I can comment on that, but
Yeah, Ryuji's
you know
brain
Sophia gets
hurts,
along with all
even
of us.
thinking about anything.
Thinking she might not need to worry about all that heart stuff.
Does she not endeavor to become humanity's companion? Perhaps she wishes to uncover the workings of the heart in order to achieve this.
Yeah, what you said. She seems pretty dead set on it, too.
If that's what Sophia has decided, we should lend her our full support. She is our precious ally, after all.
True enough. She could use all the help she can get. Damn, the heat's starting to get to me. Want to ditch the bath and grab some milk coffee?
Yes. Fruit medley milk.
Whoa, that sounds good too. Now I can't make up my mind.
I protest. We are in Hokkaido, as you may recall. It would be a sin to forego its fresh dairy offerings for some
Mercer.
artificial substitute.
Fucking
To
Mercer.
appreciate it properly, we must partake right
Relax.
as it's squeezed from the udder, the way farmers have done for millennia.
Yeah. Knock yourself out, man.
Straight from the other, dude. Slurp it up.
All right. Body and mind refreshed.
That bath was just what we needed. Thanks for suggesting this place, Sophia. No prob. Glad I could be of service.
I noticed you guys were pretty quiet.
Oh, well, you know.
Huh?
She couldn't hear all the grunting, man.
You have a phone call from Zenkichi.
The ecstasy.
Greetings. You are now speaking to the long arm of the law. So, you guys in Sapporo yet?
Who is this?
Zenkichi Hasegawa? Come on, you know it's me. Anyway,
Who are
I wanted
you?
to set up a meeting. How about I swing by the RV in the evening?
The what? The who?
Zenkichi's gonna meet
I know
us?
they accidentally put
Let's go be
Makoto,
ready for it.
Makoto's ass face in this camera, man. How did that happen? What an accident, I'm sure. What a sorry accident. How could you, Alan? How does it always happen?
Now that we're all
Inopportune
together,
camera
let's
placement.
talk about the monarch of Sapporo.
Dude, is Futaba just fucking... Is she just clipping to the roof, or is there like a little gap there? Hard to tell. Looks like there might be. I like to imagine she's clipping
Our
to the
suspect's
roof.
name is Mariko Hyodo. Oh, and wait for it. She's the mayor of Sapporo Central.
Our target's a mayor?
No way! Wouldn't that make her the most influential person in Sapporo?
How could someone like that be a monarch?
How could they not?
This is true. Such things have happened before.
How'd you find out she's the one?
Because everybody's suddenly in love with her. Mayor Hyodo's approval rating now sits at a lofty 88%. She gained 50 points in the last 2 months alone.
Did you say 50?
No, he
So
said
she
50.
got crazy popular out of nowhere?
It's more than just crazy. It's unheard of.
There's more. Last month, 3 city councilmen who opposed her bill admitted to corruption and resigned. Any remaining councilmen who opposed her suddenly became her most fervent advocates. Not to mention the elections coming up. It's all too convenient. Rumor has it, Hyodo wants to expand her political influence to the national level. PubSec's been investigating that. But, alas, we haven't run across any solid leads just yet. So, what do you make of all this? Bingo. And that's where you come in. It is suspicious, I will admit.
But we'd need a keyword to confirm whether she's a monarch or not.
That won't be a problem. She's already referenced Emma several times in her speeches, meaning there's a good chance she's been announcing her keyword in public.
So you're saying we can find out her keyword if we go see her speak?
Very likely, yes. In fact, Hyodo's going to be in Suzushino on the 10th making a speech. Since it's close to the election, the crowds may well be in the thousands.
That's a grip.
If she is indeed changing people's hearts, then perhaps this is no surprise.
Don't friend people on social media. That's the lesson they're trying to teach you here.
Is something wrong, Haru?
No, it's just...
Close yourself off.
It's hard to explain. Mariko Hyodo. The name seems familiar
Does
somehow.
Haru's are out
I
now?
mean, she is the
Art.
mayor of town. Maybe you've heard her name on TV.
Possibly. Sorry. Let's put that aside for now.
Whatever you do, don't try and contact her directly. I'm saying this to keep you safe. It'll be a downright pain in the ass if she finds out we're onto her. I suggest you enjoy your leisure time until the day of the speech.
Yeah, they're really good at being sneaky.
Should we tell him what happened with Ichinose-san? She's an important part of our investigation now.
Let's not.
I can hear you, you know. Mind filling me in?
I think you ought to give Zenkichi the details.
What did they even ask then?
You made a deal with the inventor of Emma? Wait, hold on. That's Kuan Ichinose, you said? Where have I heard that before? Right, she was on my report. Ichinose's the one who wrote Emma from scratch.
Yeah, I know.
Were you looking into her?
I was looking into Medice, actually. Wasn't long before her name popped up. The famous inventor who sold off Emma to Medice. Tell me, how'd you get cozy with someone like that?
Oh, well, I guess
Sherlock.
what matters is her familiarity with Emma. If anyone abuses it, she could help us find out who and why.
Only Ichinose knows Emma's ins and outs, no matter what version it is.
Makes sense. The report didn't make her out to be somebody dangerous. And while she does sound like a valuable source of info, I really want you guys to be more careful about this operation. I'm trusting you guys a lot by sharing all this classified intel. So I'd prefer you don't go creating liabilities like this behind my back.
Understood. We'll take your advice, Tara.
Oh, buddy.
And besides, shouldn't I be your go-to guy for help?
Not like they had much choice. They're idiots. And they all got caught. I'll talk about shit in public, man. I'm sure half of fucking Sapporo already knows.
Seeing you
man.
guys run off making confidants left and right makes me feel like a lonely old man.
Are you trying to gain our trust or get attention?
Hate to say it, Gramps, but we do shit on our own because your help only gets us so far.
What? It's not my fault I'm not an expert on all this cognitive mumbo-jumbo. And would it kill you to ditch the Gramps? I'm as fly as any one of you kids.
Fly.
At least say something.
That goatee is a statement.
I don't need your pity.
You're the one bringing it up.
Never mind that. Point is, there's a speech on the 10th and I'm counting on you to be there.
I wish there was something we could do until then. I'm not a fan of waiting.
I'm sure there's plenty we can do.
What else can we do but be prepared
Explore.
and keep ourselves in top condition?
It's like Zenkichi said earlier. Let's enjoy our leisure time.
Hey, since we're in Hokkaido, we should chow down on seafood.
Food, baths,
I hear
food,
Hokkaido soup curry is
baths,
also not to be missed.
landmarks.
I'd like to visit the former government office. Their flowers are supposed to be breathtaking. Okay, then I'll set a route that takes us to each of those destinations.
Thanks, Sophia. The directions are all yours tomorrow.
The glorified, like, Google Maps, man.
Check it out. It's actually pretty hip for such an old place.
Yep.
It was once the main office for the Hokkaido government. Now it remains a symbol of the island and an important cultural property.
Simply marvelous. There's a stillness and symmetry here that ignites my artist's soul.
And the garden is so lovely. How many kinds of flowers do you think there are? What's going on over there?
This flower is completely wilted. How could you overlook this?
Ma'am, I'm so sorry. It's just this summer's been much hotter than last year.
Spare me your excuses. This flower bed is one of the city's main points of attraction.
Don't run into the mayor. Is this
The
her?
most powerful woman in Sapporo Central. Perhaps you won't much longer.
Please, no! I'll do anything to fix this.
You can keep your eyes glued to these flowers around the clock for all
How
I care.
convenient. We
Just
just
do
ran
not let
into
this
her
happen
here.
again.
Then that's what I'll do, Mayor.
Jeez, that's one scary lady.
Oh, hold on. Did he just call her mayor?
Oh, are you all here for sightseeing? I'm sorry you had to witness such unprofessional behavior from our staff during your visit.
Oh, no.
Could it be? You're Haru-chan.
This is Haru's arc, man.
Of course you wouldn't recognize me. You were tiny the last time I saw you. It's me, Mariko Hyodo. Your father, President Okumura, was a very good friend of mine.
Yodo? She's the mayor?
He's just
Hey guys, don't panic! Oh, could it be your Mari-san?
Good God, everybody's an idiot, dude.
Yes! Oh, that lifts my heart. It's been ever so long.
Haru, do you know this lady?
Yes, of course I do. She used to come visit me back when I was little. Mari-san was one of my father's clients. They used to go golfing all the time. And she'd always
Golf.
keep me company whenever I was bored or lonely.
Some freaking coincidence.
Ooh, you got that right.
Haru-chan, I'm so sorry about what happened to your father.
Oh no. Thank you for your concern.
Well, if there's anything that's been troubling you, you know that I'm here for you with open arms.
I appreciate you saying that, but I'm okay. I have good people managing my company, and I'm working hard to finish my degree. And while I'm grateful to be surrounded by such wonderful people, I still have to walk on my own 2 feet.
Haru-chan, my, how you've grown.
This is fuck. I gotta shut my door. It's a fucking
Mari-san,
tempest
I'm
in
not a
there,
little
man.
kid anymore.
Oh, please forgive me. It seems my emotions got the better of me. Now then, are you here visiting with
Don't
your
worry
friends?
about it.
I hope you're all enjoying Sapporo to the fullest. Rest assured, my staff is working hard to make Don't just stare at the ground. Replace these hideous flowers at once.
I'm on it.
There you go. Kick that fucker's ass, man.
The moment I turn away, they all... I'm sorry you had to see that. Now, as much as I'd like to keep chatting, there are preparations to be done. This election has kept me busy night and day. But do let me know if there's any way I can help you.
Sorry to be so blunt, but she seems really two-faced.
Mari-san, you used to be so kind to everyone.
You think maybe she's not the monarch we're after?
I don't know. We just saw her go apeshit on that guy. Normal people don't get pissed over plants.
Are you okay, Haru?
Yes, I'm fine.
And always
Just
trying
a
to be
little
the
surprised is
sympathetic
all.
person here, man.
Oh, and sorry
Maybe
I
she's
didn't get
not the
your keyword.
person. Like, I fucking don't know.
Yeah, it's like we discussed.
Makoto's right. For today, let's go around asking for rumors.
Yes, I'd like to find out what changed her.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Where's her microwave meal, man?
Let's see.
No breakfast in bed, no microwave meal in bed, man. Yeah, I don't need bed either. Better deals. More food. The vending machine.
What will it be today? Is that all you need? Thank you. Well, that's what you thank you.
Thank you very much.
Hey.
What's up?
Hey,
Primordial soup. Fish and milk, dude. That sounds fucking disgusting.
Seriously.
Fucking Christ, man.
I'll just add this.
Fucking monsters, dude. Like milk and fucking like fish, man.
Welcome. You done? Want your receipt? That all? Here you go. That all? Here you go. That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your receipt? That all? Want your that all? Here you go. Thanks.
Ah, welcome. Thank you.
What did you say?
Just being overworked, man. Oh no. Oh no.
What's up, dude? Is that all? Peace.
Please.
Is that all? Peace. Thanks.
Surprised this guy isn't getting him some ass, man.
Whoa!
Welcome.
Go curry.
soon.
Go Hayashi rice.
Whoa!
Good grief.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Take a gander. Is that all? Here you are.
Yo!
Oh, thanks a lot.
Nice. More bond points. That's what matters. Of course. Jesus, he sounds like some kind of like long live the mayor, long live the third. Oh. The mayor's dynasty.
Hey there. Is this here you go?
Oh,
Nice.
Made your choice? Thank you. Thanks so much.
So what are the roads for, man? You can just walk down. Well, I guess there's like blocked. There's like signs blocking stuff. It's all good.
hey.
Yo.
A haunted building. Scared of ghosts, my lady? My lady? My lady. Got somebody around here, man. There we go.
Really?
These guys are like cultish, man, almost.
All right. Want to head back? Mm-hmm.
I'm done for now, bubba.
I've been waiting for you.
Okay, fucking creep.
It seems that you and your friends are becoming much stronger. However, the shadow of calamity creeps ever closer to your path. Please bear this in mind. I only know that an evil is worming its way into being, though I know not its true nature. As for the topic at hand, I summoned you here to notify you about your power of the wild card. The number of personas you can maintain has increased due to your growth.
Nice.
Your
10.
potential to hone this power alongside the whatever else you may.
Thanks.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken
Thanks,
your
lady.
new self. Choose. Is this be born anew?
Save Zero Escape. You can't let it go, dude. What is this? Is this a dude? Oh wait, this is 7 years ago. 7 years ago, we really did. God. Choose ally. You have fans. Make it happen. Was this how they got Zero Escape 3 to like happen or some shit? Feels bad, dude. They did it alright. Is that tweet ironic at all, or is that like straight up? Oh man, I'm so glad. I feel bad and good that I wasn't a part of like. I wasn't that big into Zero Escape, obviously, at that point. I got into it pretty much, you know, when I think Zero Time Dilemma was already well announced. But I missed all the disappointment, man. Ooh, Mothman, dude. Although, really, do you want that disappointment? The moth of men, the manliest moth of them all.
I'm sure you are all aware of the prior corruption that plagued our city council. As such, the ethics bill I propose will leave no more room for corruption. With your support, I will make this city of Sapporo a beautiful, stainless paradise. Together, let us turn our home into a beacon of light to the world, where both citizens and government leaders radiate truth and purity. Now, everyone, let's clean Sapporo up!
We're on it, Mayor Hyodo!
Mayor, that was incredible!
Holy shit! It's like we stepped into a cult.
The art of skillfully skipping over dialogue right when it sounds like
everyone here
a
had their
sentence
hearts
is over.
changed?
Is it even noticeable? Some of the dialogue you just raw cut out, and I don't think it changes much content. Just cut cut like halfway when they take a pause.
Crowds have a tendency to attract people.
Haru.
Look, Yodo has her phone out.
She's gonna say it. Be ready.
She's gonna say it.
I'm sure you're all familiar with Emma, yes? I'm also no stranger to technology, so please feel free to add me.
Add me on social
For
media.
those of you listening outside Sapporo, outside Hokkaido, or even outside the country, this invitation extends to each of you as well. The keyword is Snow City.
Snow.
Well, there you have it.
The whole audience is friending her.
Shouldn't we be stopping her right now?
Ryuji, come on, dude. How the hell are you gonna do that?
No, causing a scene here would only draw unwanted attention. I hate to say it.
Just gonna have to
All
save
we
him
can do
after.
for now is watch.
We can at least be glad we got the keyword. Now we can infiltrate Hyodo's jail anytime we like.
The smell here in Suzushino isn't too strong. Getting inside the jail won't be a problem.
So the preparations have been made.
Then let's go, everyone. If Mari-san really is the monarch, only we can stop her. We can't let her toy with the hearts of innocent people.
True that.
All right, then let's.
Haru's arc, and it's the fastest one yet, man. Oh no, boys, not again. Not like this. Not like this. Not like this. We're really gonna do this again, dude. Disappear in broad daylight. Jesus, man. You think they'd learn, man?
So cold.
Can't see shit.
Snow. Kid died from the snow sculpture thing.
Look there.
Connection, fellas. I'm sure there's not. Fork and knife. Oh, Anne could be useful here. Quite possibly. Just roll with what we got.
I'll just add this.
City encased in ice.
So cold. The fact that we can enter this jail means that Mari-san really is the monarch.
Noir.
It's okay. My main concern is returning everyone.
Why
to
would
the
they
zone.
use their code
There's
names,
a
man?
building in the distance that looks
And
like
the
a
code name thing was always
Should we go
cheesy, dude.
Yeah, that's where the desire's gotta be.
I feel like it was barely used for anything like neat. They just like randomly start using code names when they're in here, even though it's just them talking. And they talk to each other more outside of this place than anything, so I feel like it wouldn't even feel natural.
Then let's make investigating that castle our top priority.
Let's go. Intruders! Get them!
Shadows, defeat.
Jack Roust.
Persona! You're mine. Now!
Ones. One is so weak, so under level.
Too cold. Can't move. Can't I just wait here?
Absolutely not. What if shadows were to ambush you?
Be strong, Oracle.
You're getting close. Lost in this guy?
Gunman.
This ought to be good. Alright. We took out most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Your defense took a dive.
Persona learned a new skill.
Flash bomb.
I'd call that an easy win.
Should apply the same effort in the next battle.
Wide open.
Let's finish them off in one blow.
They're pitiful. Give them a dirt nap. They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stuff.
Like turning into the truck's not very interesting. I mean, it's cool, but like it doesn't really do much. And maybe it like knocks them around a bit, but
I think we all did really well.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Look, a shadow. What do we do?
I feel sleepy.
All right. Okay, here goes.
I mean, it does keep them juggled. It's like good support almost. I mean, it's more fun than like Anne.
Someone look happy. Was that not a challenge?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
If we act fast, we can ambush them. Sound
Oh yeah, here we go.
that hurt. And it takes win. Keep that in mind. They're on their last leg. Don't let up.
And here I thought they'd put up a fight.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
What magical wonders lie within.
Woohoo! Nothing beats treasure.
I mean, what the food
Careful.
is for. Or Sapporo known for like its grub or some shit.
What's that?
Yay, a treasure chest! Pop that sucker open. Ooh, what's in it? This is what it's all about.
Ready when you are. Just say the word.
Morgana has like no health as usual. Well, Morgana pretty bad in P5 Royal and the original.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. I expect nothing less. Time for my persona. Cleanup complete.
Compared to the other guys. Like I think his stat spread was like really bad or something. Like yeah, like weird
Break a sweat.
like optimization or like I think he mostly had like magic skills and shit, but he had like strength and like agility and like weird shit, and it just made for not a very strong one. Where Makoto was like really focused in the right spots or some shit like that. I don't remember very well.
Not sensing any shadows just yet. treasure chest! Wow! Lucky! There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Someone here?
We got him right where we want him. Whenever you're ready.
This composition is make for an excellent painting.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses! Yeah! There we go! Do it! Just a trap, Mom. Easy victory ahead! Mona's low on health! Sora, show your butt! Thank you. It's almost in sight. We have 2 enemies left.
Nikolai's damage is really bad right now too. Granted, he's not terribly high level.
Done. Okay, let's move. I sure hope this is useful.
The Hee-Ho
What
Menace.
snow is like.
I'm hoping we get like
It's all white and crunchy.
King
Just don't
Frost.
roll around in it, Sophie. You blend in so much, we might lose you.
Oh,
Here,
nice.
let's move them aside. Mona! Zoro!
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt
Battle's almost won. Let's finish this.
Okay.
That all you got?
All right. No time to waste.
There's something peculiar over there.
Castle should be just beyond here. How far does this ice wall go? Doesn't seem like we can just break through it.
This place is
Might
so
take a
cold
small
and
break in an
empty.
hour or two.
It's chilling to think this is
I wouldn't
how
even turn
someone
the
sees
stream off, it'd be
world.
small enough.
It's over.
To a donut shop, get coffee real quick.
Come on, stop fooling around. There must be an alternate route.
Alternate routes, the game, baby.
Huh.
When you can't do one thing, go do 20 other things.
This route.
Very well. We shall analyze our surroundings.
No, it's cold as balls out here.
So says the jock of the group.
Hey, what else can I do? Every second we waste, that old hag gets another heart in the bag.
Skull's right. Yes, let's explore the castle.
Balls
perimeter.
aren't cold, dude. They're actually quite not cold.
I guess it's not a total waste.
Excellent. Within range.
Woman who brings ruin. I don't think we've seen Mona's yet. Cheeks.
It's not easy being this
Not bad, Mona.
Hey, what's your name? Getting wrecked out there. We've got it out. Keep it up. Florida. Keep it up.
That was intense.
Oh, nice. A vacuum would be good. Do we like Mona more or less than
This new skill suits me.
Victory is ours.
Teddy?
Okay, let's keep it moving. No enemies nearby. Let's go on ahead.
feel like Mona's better, although still pretty annoying.
Ready anytime. Just say the word. Wide open.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
Let's make this quick.
In terms of mascot type of characters.
That was almost too easy.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Show yourself. You'll breeze right past us. Cut you up.
You're gonna run right through us.
The end is almost in sight. We have 2 enemies left.
Now that he has a vacuum, he's a little better. Because if he's gonna have a bunch of like spinny AoEs, I mean, you need to wait for them to all kind of get in close.
You should apply the same effort and woohoo! Nothing beats treasure.
Geez, I wonder if that'll be used here.
You're getting close. Busting this guy?
Got him now.
You won't escape.
They're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Witness my perfection. Just a trap mob. Easy victory ahead.
Too easy if you mash too to end up in the trap, which isn't bad if you're just dropping on people, but pretty shit otherwise.
Keep it coming.
We got this. Wide open. This ought to be easy. Time to rack up some damage. My perfection. Don't worry, I know what that is. Joker, your defenses reduced. My perfection.
Got some okay air combos there.
Let up. Finish him off.
His Y air combo is the same as his hold.
Yay! We did it! Okay, let's keep it moving. It's a shadow. Sailors, show yourself.
This ought to be good.
Push on through. We're not out yet. Leap and it takes wind. Keep that in mind. They're on their last leg. Don't let up. This is your chance. It's showtime. Thank you. It's frozen solid. Can't move.
Sweet, we got him.
Let's see.
It's funny, I'm like exploring the whole area, but you totally know I'm gonna have to come back through the whole area here in like 2 seconds when I uncover the
What's that over there?
story bit. Yeah.
That one seems much stronger than the others. Should we still attempt to fight?
Yes.
Come get some.
Let's give it our all. Raise more. Charge! Yes! Yep. Nailed it. Nice one, Mona. You really outdid yourself. Prepare yourself. No more shadows ahead. Who's realistic now? The battle's almost won. Let's finish this. Hey, watch your health. You're getting wrecked out there. Mona's retreating.
okay.
A new skill! Very nice.
Way to go, guys!
Okay, let's move.
Whoa, a treasure chest!
What is it? What is it?
Army socks.
Yo!
They protect from
Smile upon us.
trees.
Stand your guard. Target's in sight. Let's take it out.
Yeah, Mona has 2 little health too. Kind of sucks they decided to keep that about him. That was one of his problems in the other games as well. 'Cause he has like no fucking health, dude.
That was intense!
I almost feel sorry for them. Okay, let's keep it moving.
It's based on the past few jails.
Nice, the gate.
Don't you feel like so?
Not that. Even so, we shouldn't let.
I'm more likely to skip dialogue. Well, I mean, I read it, but skip the voice acting. If we're doing actual gameplay.
Remember, there was a checkpoint around here.
Yeah, Mona's 23. That was Ryuji and shit, but he's got like 50, 60 left health. So. Not too good.
Oh yeah, got ourselves.
That wasn't so hard.
So Joker, what'd you get? Is that Mariko Hyodo on there?
Looks like a campaign flyer.
Wah!
The snowstorm
Looks even worse than the area we just came from. It doesn't look like we can head that way anymore.
Then our exit is lost. And
Guys? I don't want to freeze to death here.
We need to run for shelter before we get completely snowed in.
Freezing to death would be pretty spooky, huh? But I feel like burning to death would be spookier. I guess if you like froze to death, at least it'd be like painless, right? Isn't freezing to death generally kind of painless?
What'd you find? Whatever it is.
Either way, I'm good on either of those, man. I'd rather not fall in either category there of doom.
I'm gonna freeze to death.
This snowstorm's friggin' insane. Can't see a thing out here.
Any further exposure might put our health at risk. We need to get out of here, now.
Uh-oh.
Crap, careless. No need to panic. We can always turn this round. Your turn.
Sure. Come. Principality. Bighorn. Ravage them.
Gotta exploit those weaknesses.
All right, Joker.
The enemy's burning up.
Any other fire guys?
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Go ahead. My turn.
Fair warning. This one's gonna be rough.
Maybe Anne would do the call here.
Your defense took a dive.
Take this.
Boom, baby. Yeah, I think I'll use Ryuji in the long run. I like the flinch-free charges and shit. And he has good output. think I bought Anne a new weapon.
Yo!
Watch out! Shadows incoming! Time for my persona! Say your Pringo! That still just count? Perfection!
Good stuff, Mona!
They're pitiful! Give him a jerk then! Watch out, please! Your stamina's almost gone!
The fucking... Yeah, that's about all that's good for them. Like silly juggles.
Please.
I might change him out anyways.
Let me hibernate.
Is this?
It sure is. We should be able to warm.
The heck's a heat?
Let's just press it and. Ah, this really is perfect timing.
Just the sight of it makes me feel more at ease.
We truly
Okay.
are fortunate to have found this.
Let's cook some mochi. Should have put
It's a
that.
bit late to be saying.
I saw 3 other heaters too. Do you want to go check the?
You mean you could see him from the tower?
Maybe there's a connection. Then let's switch on all 3 heaters.
Let us make haste. Oh, wicked bearer of
Go to
flames,
area, do 3 things to get to the other thing that requires you to do 3 bigger things.
I think you might.
Is your stamina okay? Make sure you don't burn yourself out. Okay, here goes.
Cast Torunda, and it's pretty quick too. Not bad.
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Fire! Turn him to a crisp!
Too bad Anne's not super duper fun.
That was too easy.
Here's hoping the next one's just as easy. This isn't good. We're surrounded.
Don't get frazzled. You can do this. You're up, Skull. It's showtime. You don't have much health left. Hurry up and heal.
I got this.
Sorry, everyone.
Heather had to fall back. She needs emergency treatment. They're pitiful. Give him a dirt nap.
Jesus. Need to get Anne some equipment if we're gonna use her for a little bit. These guys spamming skills like this. Not much you can do to get back.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one. Another job well done. Okay.
Oh, we can't even leave it all.
I'll just add this.
Maybe we'll have to keep Moon out just because of his.
Welcome to the Velvet Room. Awaken
Equipment.
your new self. It seems that it can gain new.
Mothman
choose which. Is this be born anew?
The ultimate persona.
Performing a fusion? May luck be on your side.
I think I can hack this. All right, hack it. Okay, I'm going in. Watch my back, everyone. Very strong. Let's wrap this up quick. The enemy's dizzy. Hit him with everything you got. Job well done, Skull. Very nice, Skull. Take this.
This is where Haru is godly. She can clear a fucking room like nobody else, man. Ryuji doesn't seem very good at clearing a room.
This might be just what the Phantom Beast ordered. Practice like an egg. Not much longer now.
Or at least it takes him too many combos to actually get to the AoEs.
Voila! Thanks for the backup, everyone.
I think in the future it's just better to just equip everybody.
Man, it's so
I
nice.
could just switch people out. I don't have to worry about their mana and shit.
I could build an igloo here. Getting the sleepies.
Stay vigilant.
Too bad we can't rest here for long. At least we can generate some body heat if we start moving around.
Good idea. Let's get huffing and puffing, people.
What are you doing?
Don't landed an explosive hit.
Hey, they have it coming.
The enemy's dizzy. This is your chance. Try wailing on him. Ooh. Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down.
The freeze one.
Focus low on health.
This flinch runs out really quick, dude. I gotta keep that shit up. Oh my god, they're really. I'm not even reading it, man. They're gonna tell me about moving this fucking ice mask, man. I'm good.
You're on our last one.
I'm fine having to use a little bit of everybody. I just didn't have the equipment set up for them. Might be good just to fully equip everyone every time.
Shadow located. Awaiting orders. Okay, let's finish them.
I use more of my stuff like lunge and shit. That'd probably be where his AoEs are. Castables instead of off the combos.
Someone looks happy.
Until maybe he like
Is that not a
upgrades a bit.
challenge?
All right, no time to waste.
It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Come on! Let's go, Captain! Out of the way! This is Rat Mob. Easy victory ahead!
Increased damage if attack is charged. Captain Kid will also attack. Okay, that's good.
Let us end this.
This was over before it began. Good job, everyone.
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection! That one was really cool! Don't worry, you'll be back. Skull, your defense to the side! Skull looks pretty beat up! Wow, Skull! Pick that up! Wow, nice move, Skull!
And Yo-Yo Girl. Yo-Yo Girl doesn't have any new equipment. I haven't equipped her since Shibuya.
Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead!
Oh yeah, a new move.
That's where you're just catching up in levels. That doesn't help either.
Oh, look! Perhaps the heaters have stopped.
That must be why the end.
Looks like they're pretty handy.
Aww. Aw, what? Huh?
I'm sure they'll have like a boss.
Careful, everyone.
Please let us go!
Don't worry. We can do this.
This should help. Here I go. Get her up.
Good one, Skull!
I don't know what you just did, Skull, but it definitely looked cool.
Right on the money, Skull!
Hey, they had it coming.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
Oh, you're running out of space? I don't know how much those have naturally. I still have some, but I don't download anything really digitally, so I just delete.
Skull took down a strong enemy! I want to see more of that!
New skill obtained.
Always amazes me
Try it out next time.
how little space most of those fucking consoles and shit have. But I don't think the Switch has much. Let me look it up. Can you buy third party, or do you have to buy proprietary with the Switch? got 32 gigs. Jeez. That ain't much, man. Christ, man, some games are bigger than that. Oh, there's not? You just buy SD cards?
Didn't even break a sweat.
Let's move on.
Yeah. I do third party for my 3DS as well.
How'd you make it through the snowstorm on...
So this is the...
Oh, I'll get punished for sure. Sorry! Watch this!
Get him! Okay, giving my all! It's on here!
I'll do it. Jack Frost! This pound! Yours.
Okay, got it!
I'm going too!
Here I go! I'll burn you up! Carmen! Ah! Get ready, Carmen!
I'm going too.
Here!
Thanks.
Ah! I'll burn you up! Ah! Burn! Giving my all!
Here I go! Come on! Here! Take that! Eat this! One more hit! Out of the way!
She's gonna be doing like wands, dude. Yeah. She doesn't have any equipment. Just have her there for the heals, man.
It's over. Let's go. Mothman, you're mine.
The Mothman finish. Her style.
Okay.
A new move? You did it! I got a new power!
Yeah.
What are you picking up on your Switch? That's putting you over the edge.
Now then.
Welcome to the Velvet performing a fusion. It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Concentrate.
Is this?
Oh, my MIDI and shit.
Is this the Now, let us begin.
Her karm's cool, but people don't die that often. I could use items instead for it. Only thing I'm thinking about buying on the Switch, other than like maybe Splatoon 2's expansion, would be Nocia and the Falcom Detective Club. Or the Famicom. God, I keep saying Falcom. But, we'll see.
Performing a fusion. Choose. Is this? Now, let us begin. Choose which. Is this? Now, let us begin.
But I've never been very good about really. I've never been much for playing shit portable as much as I should probably. I think a lot of it's just the stream.
Are you unable to decide?
Because the low level guys, like you end up picking them up on accident all the time, yeah. End up with a lot of a lot of trash. I feel like I just need to like drop most of these.
Now,
You could go back to an old area, pick up a bunch of level like 5s. And you can't like manually like combine them up. And I think the level restrictions are harder in this. When it comes to using a low level dude. Either cough up some dough or you get fucked, I guess. Say tanta.
may luck be on
I
your
guess you could
side.
use the persona points.
That's it for the day, huh?
Mm-hmm. Leave it to me. Thank you.
Now then. I'll just add this.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. This should be helpful. Which one? You want to equip? Put it to good use, okay?
See myself using K. I'll be using harder by the end.
Thanks for your patronage. Who is it for? Which one? Who is it for? you want to equip, put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? Which one? You want to equip, put it to good use, okay? Who is it for? You want to equip, put it to good use, okay? You want to equip that, put it to good use. Who is it for? Who is it for? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure? Comment. Are you sure?
What should we make?
What are you making?
Good one.
This one?
Phew.
That was pretty good. Why?
Seafood bowl. Plasmara. Maru Kukaja.
Good idea.
All done.
I'm always weird about there being a separate buff for magic as there is from attack. Because I feel like it lowers the usefulness, like how good Tarukaja Marakukaja is. Because at that point you might as well just do defense down on the enemy. I mean, if you want to go ham and the content's really hard, you'd have to do both. But if your team has like a lot of mixed damage, then it's not quite as universal. I kind of like it when it's just one. Then you're not like over spending time buffing, debuffing in a SMT game.
Let's see.
I mean, I use a bit of both. More magic than anything, but... Sure, those are nice too. I wonder if you get more out of one stat or out of these. I feel like you get more out of these. But I don't know if that's just for you or for the whole party.
I should write something.
Okay, let's start the mission.
it together,
Yeah.
everyone.
Huh? No kidding. Wonder why.
Something tells me even a massive heater couldn't have done this.
I have a hypothesis. In Shibuya and Sendai, our key to progression both times was the core at the top of the prison key. If the same logic applies, then couldn't that core we found earlier be the key to melting these ice walls?
It could very well be possible.
Yeah, not kidding.
Remember, we're in the metaverse. Some things we just have to accept and move on. In this case, we'll need to melt more ice walls to...
Then we know what we need to do.
Here we come.
Let's get going.
Groovy.
Let's see.
Probably gotta use some of this. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick piss, guys. Be right back. What place opens up here in a minute? Amigo? Not decided. But it's not really like easy snacks.
I don't see any shadows.
When does this place open? At the same time. Go get a big iced coffee. Probably no food. Or go get a mediocre hot coffee with some food. First world problem right there, man.
Heck is that?
Alright, we got it! It's on here!
Leave it to me!
There it is. The prison keep.
It's our second one! Let's...
Really? Thanks for telling me.
We got this! Wide open!
Pretty much all dialogue when you hit the gameplay is fucking trash, man. I'm not a princess.
Leave it to me. I'm not done. Oh, that's it. Beautiful combo, Panther. How was that? We're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops. Alright, watch Tango. That skill just now? Perfect. Can't all be
Doria. Damn. Not all out actually did some work.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Okay, on to the next one. Woo! Talk about lucky!
Oh yeah! We got this!
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Been a little while, but I'm still battling.
Oh yeah, he had a lot of like luck focused abilities. Miracle Punch was that like
That was too
high chance of crit one or whatever.
Hoping the next one's just as easy.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Take him out quick and clean. Alright, give it your very best. Burn it up.
Which may not be the worst thing, honestly. Critting these guys seems a lot better in this than it did in the
It's over?
actual games.
Why?
Mothman. It's over.
We're trapped in...
We lose.
Your turn.
I got this!
Gun skills.
Electricity won't work on it. We need to come up with something else.
I like things weak to gun skills.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Hey, watch your health. We're getting wrecked out there.
'Cause everybody has it.
Hold dizzy. Can't see your surroundings.
This is totally hardest area though.
Enemy power level. Nothing special. Take him down. This is your chance. It's showtime. How clever. I like that. I've got nothing left.
Sometimes you just want to go for the all-out attack, but it like jumps across the room to the nearest like phantom thing.
Okay.
Whoa, that's a new one.
Nearby shadow detected.
Just to make sure. Is everyone ready and alert? We need to be prepared for whatever comes our way.
Now's our chance to ambush them. Full power, everyone! Go, go, go! That hurt. Do this. That hurt. Prepare yourself. Now let's dance.
Alright, we took out most of them.
Moto doesn't have bad room clear.
Was that it? Huh, that was fast.
It's not too shabby, really.
Oh, nice one. Keep
Try upgrade the enemies drop and shit also.
I should write something.
They drop cards and shit, which would be good. But again, I mean, I don't upgrade my offensive stuff hardly at all. I know I've upgraded it a couple times, actually.
Wow, lucky!
Snowboarding.
Looks like we can descend from here. Although there are shadows in the way.
It's a steep slope covered with snow. The danger is there regardless.
Hey, isn't that a snowboard over there? Why don't we use that to cruise down?
Cruising for a bruising, dudes.
This'll help us out, right?
There aren't any shadows nearby.
All right, backing in. Okay, time to get watch my back, everyone.
It's all you!
Yeah. Persona! Come on! Barret! Come on, Barret! With this!
Thanks!
Persona! Yours.
It's an even fight. Treat it like any other fight. There shouldn't be a proper fit.
What's wrong is he's just weak.
Looks like you slide when pushed. Try smacking the enemy with them. The enemy's dizzy. Hit him with everything you got. No match for us. Take him down with wind attack. Persona! Zoro!
The security is tough. Nothing I can't handle.
Hey, big attack incoming! Brace yourself! It's showtime! Look alive, team! Witness my resolve! Say your prayer! Prepare yourself! Evenly matched, huh? Say your prayer! Don't let your guard down! Zoro! I hit its weakness! Did you see me? That was intense!
Hey, now we're getting somewhere. Just keep holding them off.
The sucker is like tanky. Ormond is super weak.
Kitty, buddy. Fuck you.
Oh, thank you for the raid.
Ladies and gentlemen, your hack is now complete. Been a pleasure.
Thank you very much. What are you guys streaming?
Not a shadow in sight.
I'm gonna assume this, but I could be wrong.
Snowstorm? There are shadows creeping out there too. Hope we'll be okay.
There's another heater nearby. Maybe you should get rid of the snowstorm first.
Cool, awesome, man. Well, thank you for the raid. You guys been enjoying it? So it's been pretty cool for me so far. Kind of trying to play a little bit of everybody right now until I find who I really like. Kind of maxing out all the skills. Immune to fire. Oh yeah, awesome. No royal stuff, but that's alright. I'm not much of a Kasumi fan anyways. Yeah, it's interesting. It's not like every other Musa. There's a lot more strategy going on. It's nice. You know, it's made by like the same people. They do like Hyrule Warriors and shit. I'm enjoying it for sure. It's interesting. Seems pretty lengthy too. Damn, yeah. I got a lot left for sure. She's got annihilated. Trying to avoid using too much Joker so I can roll up their skills. There's still a lot over here. Oh. Ooh. Circuits. I'm sure that'll be just some side quest. Oh yeah, I have a requirement on him. 40 showers, that's kind of what I've heard. I'm doing all the requests and shit though. I mean, I don't plan on doing any grinding. But I'll probably be on the higher end for sure. I tend to take my sweet time. We're listening to all the voice acting for the most part. I think they kind of stop the action too hard in these dungeons, so sometimes I just read the text and skip through. A lot of like, there's a door right in front of you, and it's like, I can see there's a door right in front of you, so I don't need to stop every 5 seconds for some dialogue. But yeah, so I'll definitely go slower since I'm listening to most of it. What do you guys, who you guys playing? I feel like for me, Haru will be on the final team. She's pretty fun at clearing a room. Don't know who else though. I haven't gotta spend enough time with everybody, but probably Makoto, just because I'm a Makoto lad. Ryuji Sophie Makoto. Yeah, Ryuji's cool so far. I like that he plays a little different with the charge moves.
Alright, let's take what we came for.
Yeah.
Nothing on my radar. Looks like we're safe for now.
Yeah, Sophie's pretty cool. Married fucking character. Oh, yeah, that'd be me with picking Makoto. Makoto lad, so she's still pretty fun. Like Haru I didn't give two shits about in the actual Persona 5, but I like her gameplay.
Why is it a flower? Wasn't she telling off that one staff member who let that flower wither?
I wonder if it's related to what she said earlier.
I just like playing her. The grenade launcher shit and all of her other stuff is pretty fun. Yeah, I'm not a big Haru fan. I don't mind the Yandere bullshit, but yeah. She's never got enough screen time to really go anywhere. She felt kind of like an extra.
Yes, I agree. At any rate, we retrieved the core. Let's head back to Odori Park.
Yusuke's been fun, but I already kind of maxed him out. I think I've had my fill of Yusuke. I can see myself playing him before, like Ann or some shit, though. Or Mona. Mona's not bad at clearing him. I just feel like he's got too little health, too little damage. And it's Mona. You know, I mean, do you really want Mona on your team? Yep, later. That's how it goes with raids, no biggie. You guys have a good one if you're heading out. Thanks for the raid. Bad for combat, yeah. Sorry, we can agree to disagree, right? It's better than Teddy.
The ice wall is
Can agree
gone.
on that.
You thief!
Oh,
Return what you
wasp.
stole at once! You have no idea what kind of
Giga Mothman. I don't want to hear a voice on Mothman.
This your chance! It's showtime! That hurt! Persona! Your turn!
I'll do it. Principality! Leland!
Principality.
Jack Frost! This Persona! Mothman! Come on! Barret! With this! Thanks. Yours.
I got this! One more thing! Right on the muscle, though!
Nah, you can thank me later.
I'm not done!
Not done yet! Boom!
Time to wrap it up!
See ya!
That's the stuff!
Take this! Yeah!
This will do showtime. What else am I gonna do? I tend to sit on this kind of shit for too long. It's like, why not on a mini boss? Big mouth. Extra fuzzy, man. Ooh, that's good, dude. Speeding up charge rate. That's good.
Whoa! You think this is easy?
Oh man! That was tight!
Your part is mine! Woohoo! How's that for ya?
Razzle dazzle, baby! Keep styling, Panther!
Razzle dazzle. Dude, just whatever razzle dazzle.
I'm going too!
Thank you! Beautiful combo, Panther! Keep 'em coming!
The machine gun. Machine gun. Handgun. Grenade.
You've got this!
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we'll definitely do House of the Dead 2 for next month's event. That shit's pretty funny. Funny bad.
Oh, look! The ice wall disappeared.
We can move on to the next prison keep now.
Or we'll do Typing of the Dead, probably. That would probably fit better since... Unless I can get my light guns working on my Dreamcast. Which is very possible.
No holding back! Panther's almost all out of stamina! Somebody help her! Time for my persona! This should help! They're pitiful! Give him a dirt nap!
Finally! We let up! Let's finish him off!
Get it! Burn it up! Serum with wind or nuclear attack!
I probably shouldn't spend too many points in case I get the next bond
All clear.
level up thing.
Here.
'Cause you're gonna want that like immediately. I'll be careful after this level up. I mean, once we get to like story shit. Wait, we might get another level up before we're out of here.
Keep us there.
And I imagine it's not gonna give it to us until we hit some kind of like story marker. I doubt we're gonna have that marker be randomly 2/3 of the way in this dungeon.
But the core is just ahead.
How about up there? We may be able to...
Nice thinking, Inari.
These guys. Thanks for pointing out the one fucking area I can go to. It would have been a damn shame if we just figured that one out ourselves.
I'll just add this.
You know, for upgrading that, the ability to get more of these guys, they still don't appear enough. I feel like having high, having a high amount of time in the place and having high, alarm security level or whatever is probably like the biggest deal.
Hey,
It kind of blows.
they're much easier.
I don't really want to get like purposely caught non-stop.
You consider
You'd have to do it like every other fight.
Let's go.
I love the feeling of wind in my hair.
Hey, careful. Look ahead.
I really like the motion.
Shadow. Let's keep this and move on. All right, Mona. You know what time it is. Mona, nice grip. I'd expect nothing less.
As I suspected.
All right, let's...
Like that shit. Why do they gotta fucking say anything, man? It's like Alice wrote the story and had zero fucking input on how it was gonna be put into the game. Or vice versa. They just have to make sure their story at all times.
Show yourself.
Hey, where'd you come from?
I was like, what the fuck's the noise?
Enemy's panicking. Get rid of them. Mona, how clever. Didn't like that. Yes, you can do it. The enemy's burning up. Now with wind or nuclear attack. Just a trash mob. Easy victory ahead. Still coming.
Oh, he died.
Don't overdo it. This is your chance. It's showtime. Weakness by resolve. Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Sometimes I impress even myself. I can do this. Enemy power level. Does that look special? Take him down.
Not bad at all. Here I go.
Man, it's way faster now. That's nice. That makes him so much more viable, man. The amount of time it took to like charge that up is like almost too extreme.
Okay. A new skill?
Now I'm even more dependable.
This is the third core.
Is this a badge?
It's the Sapporo Central Mayor's insignia. Simple yet effective symbol of power.
Okay. Does me or does this dungeon feel... This whole story feel kind of quick compared to the others?
That one's all beefed up. Should we take it?
Oh, look! The ice wall is gone. We can finally make some progress now.
All right, Mona, show 'em what time it is. Don't worry, I'm back.
Which isn't really like a problem. Maybe they're like most of the time's gonna be in the panic room or whatever the fuck it's called. She forgot how to summon her persona.
With this, Persona, Principality, Leland, Principality.
Thank you.
Persona, Leland, Silky, Jack Frost, Mothman, come on. Rabbit Step.
I'm not done. Don't forget your follow-up attack.
That one's your mind. Yeah, here I go.
That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
Most impressive.
C'est tanta.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
All right, on to the next.
It's a shadow. Careful, okay?
Not been many chests either.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get
Like I want to stay in the place just to get more of the jewel guys, but I also don't know if that's really gonna help much compared to just having high alert. Yeah, we have like
Here's
a
what I
lot of
found.
requests all of a sudden.
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to... You're doing this one? Okay, you're accepting this request? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work. You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Eligor with divine grace.
You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
These are all
You're
Sapporos.
already working on this one. You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Feet Slime with Joker. Sendai.
Working on this one.
Forgotten Desire. The rooftops.
You're already working on this one.
Hmm.
Now then.
Let's get to work.
No, not until you just graciously reminded me. Thank you.
Welcome.
Hello, trickster. You wish to strengthen it? You wish to browse the entry? Please
What did I
take
need?
a look.
Eligor was something.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Divine Grace.
Oh?
That's why I
You
don't
wish
care
to
for
browse the
these.
en- Please take a look. What will you be
I have
registering?
no idea who has Divine Grace.
Awaken your new self. It seems that it can gain new power.
Maybe Amino Azumi gets it. Thinking about mouth. Fuck. Man just wants some
Performing a
mouth.
fusion.
Mouth having it.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add?
I doubt she has Divine Grace. Maybe we'll just not do hers for now.
May luck be on your side.
Okay, leave the support to me.
Thinking about mouth.
I should write something. Let's go.
Okay, let's do this.
I think we're supposed to go to some rooftops
This is the request.
for this side quest.
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this
And
one.
kill 50 slimes. Nice. Tucked away by some windows. I can think of maybe the area. I don't know how to get there. It would be like around here, I think.
Are we there yet? Okay.
I wonder what this is.
This place is perfect for an ambush. No holding back. We're gonna regret this one.
Take this!
Bam! Keep it as always, Joker.
That's why you're the leader.
The enemy's burning up. Here with standard nuclear attack now.
Mona's big tits.
Keep it up! I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
This is the only easy way to get any alarm ratings.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Treasure chest. Come, let's open it.
It's no use. It won't open. We'll have to come back when they're not on high alert.
Oh, really? The one time, dude. See, that's the problem then, is if you want gem guys, you need to have it high alert. But then you can't open chests, so...
There's a shadow over there. Watch your step.
Memories of good times, man. Capture card. Supposed to do it with Joker. I tried swapping, but I buffered in like a B press. I was like, okay, I switch, and then I pressed B, but I just totally ignored the swap.
Getting close. I'll reveal this guy.
That's alright.
This ought to be good.
Great, do it! That was great, Joker!
Fire!
I almost missed. Alright, let's go!
Right here.
It's weak to nuclear attacks. Left. It's still coming. Don't overdo it. We're almost there. Stay strong, everyone.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Bye.
For the next battle.
You don't have to replay it, man. Just play Persona 5, man. Jump into Persona 1, dude. Take the P1 pill.
Looks like the enemy's noticed us.
No, you can close this.
Ooh, you lowered the bridge.
See Memories of Murder? Have not, I don't think.
We're here.
The anime, live action.
Ooh, what's that?
Fire!
You're all going down. Show 'em what we're made of.
Along the way! Don't let up, people!
The enemy's burning up. Spear 'em with wind or nuclear attacks.
Persona! Take this!
One last push.
Let's go! Ravage them!
Joker's still connected. I'm going to. That's the leader of the Phantom Thieves for ya.
Take this!
Joker, you're so cool.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine!
Powerful shadow defeated. Nice teamwork.
See, I still haven't seen Parasite either.
Alright, a new skill.
Great work, everybody. Okay, let's keep going.
Did it come before that? I'll have to check it out. Let me write it down on the list, so I don't forget.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
It sounds like a good one.
There's a shadow nearby.
Cool name.
Be careful.
I think you can sneak up. Please don't get in our way.
Let's take them out.
Come! Take this!
Bingo! That skill just now? Perfection!
That was almost too easy.
All right. No time to waste.
Oh, look what we got.
Fire!
Its weakness is ice. Freeze them solid.
Persona! Let's go! You're mine!
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
Focus.
Too easy.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Show me your true self.
Let's finish them off in one blow.
We still gotta do, what the fuck was it called? The lunch one?
Okay.
Why can't I remember the name?
Nice, man.
Wait, it's over?
Something Empire.
Move on. I see a shadow.
What's that?
Not sure if Harlequin's still interested in that, but I'd like to watch it still, so. Inland Empire. That's what it is. Here's a bunch of windows.
Focus. I can see it.
That's fire! Come get some! Persona! Take this!
Come on! Let's get him! Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful!
I haven't watched many Korean or foreign movies. I mean, I watch like Old Boy and shit like that.
Time to pull out all the stops! The enemy's burning us! Fear of wind or nuclear attack!
It was pretty neat. Although I think they made like a Western version of that. It's supposed to be pretty whatever.
This one's just as easy.
Your stamina's low. Sure it's okay to keep going? Careful, there's a shadow lurking around.
See it. Focus.
What the fuck is this shit? There's not that many rooftop areas, man.
I can see it.
At this point, I've been watching more fucking K-dramas with people than
Focus.
than I have seen like actually like movies.
I can see it.
I guess I watched that, man. Watching a bit of some
What's that?
K-drama, I think called Sweet Home. It's just this like weird horror one. I haven't watched it in a while. It's aight.
It's this one, right?
I'll reveal your
Drop
true
on him.
You have the upper hand!
Strike.
Aim for complete
Oh, we're gonna run right through her!
I can see it.
That all you got?
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Go ahead.
I got this. Get him.
Leave it to me.
If it's not here, and it's not here, well, I guess there's some rooftop bit here.
Alright, what's next?
Kinda, sorta.
Yo, I might have found something.
Well, what do we have here?
Now's our chance to ambush them. What do you think? Can we pull it off?
I'll do it. Now!
You're on their last legs. Don't let up!
Was that it? That was fast.
Come on! Let's teach these guys a lesson!
Be gone!
You call that a fight? Ah, I nearly fell asleep.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Ready for an ass kicking?
Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's the problem with this is some of these fights are so quick you don't hear the whole song. There are longer fights, so you do get to hear it for a bit longer, but yeah, the FMC one just takes too long to get going, man.
Much of a challenge, were they?
Oh, nice one. Keep it up. Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
Dude doesn't even come out of his fucking like
Exploit those weaknesses.
Whoa, that was sweet.
It's over.
out of the gem for like 5 or 6 seconds, man.
I got a new power!
challenge?
All right, no time to waste.
You got him now! Don't let your guard down!
This is an old area though, so the fights are extra quick.
It's showtime!
Alright, took out most of it. Don't let up, guys!
That victory was handed to us.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Shadow sighted. What should we do?
We've got him right where we want.
This is our chance! Wipe them out!
Oh yeah! We got this!
Time for my persona! Zoro! It's not gonna work! Might want to change up your approach! Almost there! Let's get him!
And here I thought they'd.
Oof.
Here's what I found.
Like really like rooftops.
You're already working on this one.
Somewhere on the rooftops, near windows.
Here's hoping the next one's just as
Like-
easy.
Come on, lad. Hachiroku. Gonna blow it up, but he's gotta be in a fight.
I'll just add this.
I don't think they're in chests, but I guess I could check this chest and
Neat.
see.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
Ooh, yes! A treasure chest! The RNG gods smile upon us!
I mean, these are windows. There's the glass windows near the train bit, or the arcade, or whatever the fuck. There's all sorts of windows and rooftop. And the particular ones they're talking about, like, I got no idea, man.
Close by.
Oh shit! Not good!
You can do it! Push them back!
Let's go! It's showtime! Go for it, Joker! Clean up complete!
Like a walk in the park.
Let's keep up the pace, shall we?
Here's some windows on a rooftop.
Alright, we got
Right.
it! Wide open! Woohoo! Time for a royal beatdown! This'll be clean! The poor Flounder fell!
Damn it! There's more?
You've got him now! Go!
Reinforcements.
Show your finest weakness! Keep it up, Mona! I'd expect nothing less!
If only all battles were this easy.
Let's move on.
The enemy's on high alert. Try not to do anything careless.
Ooh, this may be relevant to my interests.
Now then.
Where the fuck is it?
All right.
I'm picking up a lot of activity. Looks like the enemy's noticed us.
I'm losing it, fellas. I'm losing control.
This is your chance. Switch out. It's showtime.
Make way for the fans.
And on her ass. Classic.
Say your prayer. Engaging the enemy. Super. Go.
I'd like at least a little more challenge.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
I'm gonna look this shit up, man. That's a waste of my time.
The shadow hasn't noticed us. Now's our chance.
Oh, you're screwed now!
Game over.
We've been just about everywhere, man.
That was a quick one.
Oh, nice one. Keep it up.
No shadow as far as I know. Keep it moving.
Huh? That looks suspicious.
Uh-oh. I think they're onto us. Be more alert from now on.
What's that?
Let's stay focused and plan our attack.
Careless!
Hey, we'll get through it.
Right on the money, Skull!
Ah, you can thank me later. One more. Boom. Take this.
Nice deal! Back it up! Nice one, Skull! You know what's good! Get ready! Skull took down a strong enemy! I want to see more of that!
Okay.
A new move? You did it!
Jack.
Well, all right. No time to waste.
Shadow here. What's the plan?
Now it's like I'm thinking maybe I just missed it in an area we've already done.
It's showtime!
Now we're running into a lot of like boss guys. Nice.
Now, Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness. Oh, how cool.
It's over!
Yeah, if we just wanted to play for keeps all the time, dude, we just play fucking Joker nonstop.
Good job, everyone.
You should apply the same effort in the next battle.
And the enemies fucking respawn way too quick, dude.
No time.
I gotta come back a lot. Refight guys while we're searching.
Easier than cleaning a paintbrush.
Okay, let's keep it moving.
Like rooftops. It said like nestled away or tucked away or some shit. There's some glass. That's it for over here, dudes.
Ooh, found a shadow. Don't get caught off guard.
Don't worry,
Kill for something to avoid these guys. I guess they die quick enough. Golden. I feel like I'd play 1 and 2 before I touch Golden. Oh, some shit. I gotta get this.
Right where we want them. Go for it.
Sure. You're mine.
Okay, leave it to me.
I already know like most of everything Golden, so it'd be almost just to replay it. Not to be the justification.
Not even worth my time.
Yeah, only 80 plus hours of commitment, yeah, to something I already know most of. Not that it's not worth the trouble, but yeah, that might be a little much.
Right. What's the plan?
I can see it.
This is your chance.
Did not want to activate this fight. No, I'm just gonna run actually.
The enemy's burning up. Fearless win. Nobody fall behind.
Focus.
I won't let you go!
How could I let this happen?
No worries, we can handle it! Take this! Let's go! It's over!
What's that?
I think we all did really well.
Let's move on.
I can see it.
I'm already tracked over there.
Try not to do anything careless.
Unless it's on the ground behind this, which it might be. There are windows technically there. Yeah, I think I see it.
Go ahead.
That's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach.
Oh, there it is. What the hell? I mean, I guess there's windows there, but they're not like noticeably. You know, they don't stand out in your memory or anything, kind of windows.
Nearby shadow detected.
I'm sensing something nearby.
I was thinking of the stained glass windows before that. That's right, we got it though.
I should write something.
Let's call it a day.
Yeah, I mainly want to play Persona 2 and that sequel, but I'll probably play Persona 1. Suffer it. It can't be like that bad. I mean, I've played like some fucking choice RPGs, so. I'm pretty sure the PSP one fixes a lot of shit, so.
Let's get to work. Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. Are you double checking the request? Good job! This is the request. Are you double checking the request?
Divine Grace.
Yo!
Very well. Let us depart.
We'll probably finish these naturally. I just keep rolling. I don't know if these requests are available until like we've completely cleared the whole place, but I would not be
I
surprised.
should write something. Let's go.
I'll do my best.
What kind of rewards do I get them?
This is the request. You're already working on this one. You're already
Groceries, water yo-yo, death
We're
contract.
already working on this one. We're already working on this one.
It's Pro Clock and Castles.
We're already working on this one.
We could go to Adori. We could just knock that out real quick. Because I am going to use harder for the boss when we, or at least the final boss of the area.
The Monarch's gonna punish us because of you. You think you could just do whatever you want?
Yes.
Save that line for your monarch. Better yet, we'll tell her once we take you all out.
Oh no, you're going to rat him out, man. Mithra. He's weak to quite a bit.
Get it! Yeah, let's go. Barret! With this! Switch out!
My turn!
I'm not done. Right on the money, sir.
This should help. Hey, they have it coming. Let's go, Ducky. One more.
Way to put in work, go. Keep the guys. It's good for electricity. Let's go. Say your prayers.
I just got the
Excellent.
Gentleman Thief
Seems
achievement.
the walls are no more.
What is that for? I finished Mona's
Then let's get our asses in there.
this deal.
Yeah, let's not waste any more.
How do you do, everyone?
That voice. Mari-san?
Are you working hard to keep Sapporo clean? To make it a glistening, filth-free city? Well, it's time for our regular cleanup. Anyone who calls themselves a proud member of my staff must take initiative. That means no slacking off, and not a single mote of dust left on the premises. Turn Sapporo into a paradise as pure as snow!
Something's coming. Hide!
The fellas, man.
Clean up heat! Clean up hole! Clean up heat hole! Here we go!
Clean up all hoes, man.
Pure white snow! Hee-haw!
What's up with these little freaks?
I know, but like, they don't ever turn to the right, man.
They're everywhere! The he-horde from hell!
I can hardly believe my eyes.
They're chanting about some cleanup routine. Maybe this is a periodic security measure? At any rate, it's too risky to charge in now. Let's head back to reality and see what we can do.
Yo.
Hee-hoo!
Hee-ho?
Hee-ho!
Hee-ho!
They're infected!
Alright, good bit. Now it's time to go.
Good bit. Yeehaw. Now I want a cowboy. Fucking Jack Frost. Cowboy Frostman. Assless chaps.
Man, I thought we'd get somewhere today. That mess was whack.
A mess? It was Snowmageddon, I tell ya! Oh, the he-horror!
Based on the timing of the announcement, I'm sure it was temporary. They were only a cleanup crew.
Then let's call it a day. We'll use this opportunity to rest up and prep for tomorrow.
Wild Jack.
All right, what do you say we hit the bath?
Wild Jack would be good.
Oh, how many times must I repeat myself?
How do they always stumble upon her, man? In the whole city.
Wait, is that Mariko Hyodo?
Did I not tell you? Our citizens suffer every time our personnel slacks off.
Forgive me.
What? You think I'll give you preferential treatment just because you're sick? Stand up straight and get back to doing your job. Our citizens would be ashamed of this. Might I remind you that you'll be working through the night to make up for lost time?
I'll do better.
Will that employee be all right?
Not if he keeps working in that condition. How can anyone survive like that?
This is inhumane.
Oh, it's you, children.
Mari-san, how could you allow such a horrible thing?
Horrible? Oh, no. Haru, I derive no pleasure in being so harsh. But it is a necessary measure to keep our city functioning. You see, we've been doing a campaign where our staff cleans up around the city for a month. Not only does it keep our staff in line, it enhances local safety as well. It's such an important job, yet this incompetent bungler here still has the nerve to show up late. How can I take pride in such poor behavior? All he seems to be capable of is making excuses.
A cleanup campaign, huh?
Could this be related to the He Horde?
I won't say it another time. Quit groveling and get back to work.
But he doesn't look well at all.
The unfortunate thing is, Haru-chan, everyone working for Sapporo City Hall is a worthless piece of garbage. If I didn't set them straight, who knows what kind of mischief they'd cook up. They might betray me in far more crucial matters.
Sounds to me like you're just making up bullshit to justify yourself.
This man needs medical attention. He's in no condition to work.
I'll help you. Come with me.
Sorry to trouble you.
What? Excuse me? What do you think you're doing?
Just stop this, Mari-san!
Haru-chan?
The Mari-san I saw just now was nothing like the Mari-san I used to know. What happened to the Mari-san that treated everyone around her with kindness? You used to be surrounded by smiles. Everyone who met you was touched by your warmth and compassion. The way I remember you, Mari-san, you were like a sun that shined down on me. Why did you become like this? Why did you become so cold?
Haru.
I can't stop now. For her sake, excuse me, but I'll be going now.
Mari-san!
Don't pursue her, Haru. She's the monarch of the jail. In other words, our target.
Really,
The
Morgana?
only way we'll change her heart is in the jail. I know how you feel.
I
But right
love
now, we
how
need to
everybody
dismantle the
restates the most obvious shit non-stop, man.
You're right.
Fluff dialogue, man.
I have a list of hospitals nearby. Let's move.
Who does she think she is, treating a sick worker like dog shit?
Ryuji.
My bad.
It's strange how she's so nice to us, but so unforgiving with her
What's
staff.
wrong with what he said, man? Haru's not gonna feel good about it either way, man.
I don't know. I don't know what's making Mari-san act like this. She wasn't always like that. She used to be kind to everyone. What happened? You're right. There's no use dwelling on it right now.
I assume when she says for her, it was the girl who died in the snow accident.
The reason will become clear as we progress.
Even though we had an unexpected obstacle, we managed to secure a route to the castle. Tomorrow, let's infiltrate that castle and head straight to Hyodo's cage.
Good morning.
More requests.
This is the request.
No. No.
You're doing this one?
Mothman.
Time to get to work. You're doing this one?
Principalities.
You're doing this one? Time to get to work.
Taiwans.
You're doing this one?
Macauga.
Okay, let's do our best.
Man, fuck these prison males, dude.
Let's see.
Increases money earned at the end of that. Let's go talk to Ryuji then. Mothman. Key player in the mystery.
Hey. Awesome.
We're eating. We have to go.
I can feel something.
Right?
Wait.
The hell? For real?
Let's see.
A red sign.
No way, man.
I'll reveal its location.
This is the request.
I have too many requests now? Of course I
You're
do.
already working on this one. You're going to cancel? I canceled it.
Is there any reason I shouldn't cancel those?
You're accepting this request? Time to get to work. Here's what I found. You're accepting this request?
What does the one mean on those?
You're already working on this one. You're already working on this one.
Does that mean they're like limited or something?
You're already working on this. You're already
Maybe it's that they're one-time quests.
Let's get to work.
Yeah, let's do this.
Do some of these quests because some of the level caps like might get removed or bond ones.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already
Christ,
You're already
Lum.
working on this one. You're already working on this. You're already working on this one.
Principality, castle front area.
To the castle. That's the spirit.
So, stop with this growl. I think the shadows clear.
We fought principalities in plenty of other areas too. Maybe not.
We're here. Better get moving. this is.
That's Mari-san's.
This appearance is rather striking.
Detail aside, then let's search for another.
Always.
We act well. Ambush. Sound good? This is our chance. Wipe them out.
Only week 2. Only darkness.
Let's go. Let's go. It's over.
Burn it up! Spam with wind or nuclear attack! We're not out yet!
Switch out.
Okay! Hey! Shut him up! This is wrapped up! Easy victory ahead! Shut him up! Shut him up! Kings! Sean here! I got this! Battle's almost won! Let's finish this!
Bleed it up. What's the Tanta's weakness? Psychic.
Principality, Leland, Satanta, High Pixie, Silky, Jack Frost, Mothman, come on! Take this!
Oh, nice, Joker! You hit its weakness!
Victory is ours!
Okay, time to go to work.
Ravage them!
Go, go, go!
Barret, Lamia, Principality, Leland, Satanta, you're mine!
I'm sensing less enemies. Let's finish this.
Persona! Strike! Be gone!
I think now we just have to beat Jack for us and some Satantas.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Kaiwan. Oh, we need Principality and Kaiwan. And Willem and Jack Frost.
This is our chance. Want to give him a last surprise?
This ought to be good! High Pixie, Silky, Jack Frost, Mothman, come on! Barret, Lamia, Principality, Lamia! Let's go! Take this!
Okay, let's rack up some damage.
Persona! Principality, Lamia, Barret! Come on! You're mine!
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. That's the way, Joker. Uh-oh, we're not done yet. Whoa.
It's over. Take this! Fire!
You where to go? Let's show them what we can do.
Fire!
Sweet, electricity's out of the question. Remember that.
This is definitely the harder one.
Take this! Fire!
Don't forget what you learned from this battle.
Good. Show me your true self.
Ooh, talk about lucky.
This will be a piece of cake.
I'm still picking up a lot of enemies.
Super Mothman.
Take this!
It's powerful. It's strong against
Lamia,
psychokinesis.
Principal,
Keep that in mind.
High Pixie, Silky, Jack Frost, Mothman, come on! Barret! Come on! Ravage them!
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful. That's the ticket. Good thinking, Joker.
Whoa, that was sweet!
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Take this! Persona! Take this!
Keep it going.
It's over!
Only a few remain.
The big Mothman. So you have happen upon a boss version and you guarantee you get him as a persona afterwards. other shit, I guess.
Nice work, ladies and gents.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this.
And now I need the Kaiwan. And then we go do Willem and Frost.
Moving.
Ooh, treasure chest. Let's open it.
The RNG gods smile upon us.
I'll just add this.
Where was Willem?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. You're already
Dory.
working on this one.
Okay. Go ahead and do that. I'll come back for Principality.
All here. So what next?
Something's there. Let's check it out.
Yours.
Okay.
This might be what we need. Ready for an ass kicking?
Engaging the enemy.
Strike!
This is your chance. It's showtime.
Persona! Let's go!
Marin Karen times Toe. Dorman Rush. And I did get the we did get the, yeah, see I got the achievement but it didn't actually pop up that I was done with Morgana. Goodbye, Morgana. Goodbye. Who? Sophia? Oh, Diorama. What the fuck?
Here's what I found.
Swap skill. Oh. Okay, what the fuck? I'm glad you can just swap them freely.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming. Fire! Go ahead. Aw, yeah. Here we go.
All right, let's go.
Are they weak too?
You got it. Leave it to me. Way to go, Sophie. You and I. It's done.
Incredible.
I'm still coming. Don't overdo it. Here we go. This is our chance. Easy, guys. It's powerful, but it's weak to blessing. Give them divine punch. Almost there. Let's go. I'm not done. Wicked follow-up, Sophie. Perfect. Nice try. Sophie took out a strong shadow. Good job.
At the end of the Lilum one.
You're already working on this one. You're already working
I think we already finished that one a while ago, actually.
You're already working on this one.
We need Jack. Take me to Jack. Take me to Jack right now.
That shadow hasn't seen us. What should we do?
Taking them by surprise.
Let's make this quick.
All right. We took
got most of them. Don't let up, guys.
Joker, you're low on stamina. Be careful.
That was almost too easy.
Let's move on. Nearby shadow detected.
It's showtime. Go for it, Joker. You're running out of steam now. Time to pull out all the stops.
Boom, boom, boom.
Is that it? That was fast. Okay, let's keep it.
What is that walk, man? An optimal like ass swing or something. She looks like she's having trouble moving them. Like we had a designer, extra sex appeal. She runs like some inhuman fucking freak. I feel like there's jacks in all of these though. Maybe I can just go here and there's gonna be Jack.
There's something peculiar over there.
No, that's not Jack.
I'll do it. Take it.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Showtime. Come on. Here. Oh man, that was nice.
Incoming attack. Brace yourself. Joker got in a follow-up attack.
Where the fuck am I?
Joker defeated a strong enemy. Just like that.
You still look pretty. I'd like to try it out next time.
Another job?
I'll try to ambush him, but it's too busy.
Switch out.
Let's take the map.
Looking at the wrong thing, man.
Even break a sweat.
It's weird how it decides if you have the prompt for the ambush or not, man.
Mission complete.
Joker, you're low on
There we go.
stamina. Be careful.
Because there's so many things that proc with wine, and it's all just based on the camera, not like how close you are or anything like that.
I'd call that easy.
Just like a mess.
All right. No time to waste. Initiating combat. Stay sharp, people.
My turn.
Leave it to me.
Let's go.
Skull landed an explosive hit. Way to put in work, Skull.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Out of the way. Eat this.
I think we just need the principality, or I think it's the starfish guy actually.
I'm not sensing any shadows.
We're just gonna have to leave and come back.
Let's head back.
To respawn him.
I'll just add this.
And then we'll do the Ryuji quest. I'm trying to do the Velvet Room ones, but those are a fucking pain. What?
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job. You're already working on. Good job.
Water yo-yo,
Mission
death
accomplished. You're already
contract,
working on this one. Good job. Are you double
groceries.
checking the request? Good job. You're accepting this request? Okay. Let's do our best.
don't think there was anybody else. It was mostly like groceries and shit.
Let's see.
Still haven't unlocked up. What did we just unlock the cap to? It should tell me.
I should write something.
Okay, we can do this.
Should need more than one of these fights.
Alright, where to next?
I just need nuclear damage as well.
Something here's calling to me.
I'll reveal your true form.
Looks like the enemy's panicking.
There we go.
Barret! Lamia! Principal! Lilu! Satanta! Hypig! Satanta! Ravage them!
Okay, rack up some things.
Come! You're mine! Persona! Take this!
And that's the end of that.
Wait, it's over? That's not right.
Good stuff, guys. Keep it coming.
Yours.
No way I'm gonna lose!
Let's take the map.
My turn!
Wait, electricity's out of the question. Remember that? Uh-oh. Don't done yet.
The end is in sight. We can do it.
Out of the way!
The quick charge is godly, man. Makes Ruja actually good. Takes too long otherwise, man. He just takes a lot of hits.
No more dungeon crawling? Then let's get down.
Take a quick piss. Oh, great. It's gonna like crash the game. Need to buy just like a wireless charge kit and Bluetooth adapter for my computers. Like I play enough shit on this. I mean, I could use my Wii U Pro. I just don't like the sticks on it that much comparatively. Especially games that have like it's a great pad, like a D-pad game, like a retro pad, but the sticks are not enough grip and like they're too tall and thin, and I also don't like symmetrical placement of stick, especially if they're both at the top. Yeah, I'll be right back. Let's finish up what side quests we got, and then I might go take like a 20-minute break. Get some coffee. Okay. Mini USB is so bad. What happened to controllers that just a nice, just firm? I mean, it just pure wired, honestly. I mean, plug-in shit's fucking annoying, man. Like, they're made for charging. They're not made for being constantly plugged in. But people use these on PCs a lot, so it's like silly. Just buy the extra attachment. No biggie, right?
This is the request. You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Taiwan with Macau Go. With Macau Go? What even is that? I have a Taiwan, man. Oh, he's got it already.
Let's get to work.
That works.
Hello, trickster.
Mission complete.
Awaken your new self.
Why can't I make these?
Choose. Is this the person? Is this? Now, let us begin. It seems that it can gain new power.
The base persona's level is not high enough. Like principalities?
It seems that it can gain new power.
What skills does she get, man? I have to just like look it up. She has divine grace. Yeah.
Choose which. Is this? Now, let us begin.
That's to boost your levels. Not how I want to use my persona points. What are they doing?
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this? Now, let us begin.
Cookies. Oh, there's a banana controller. Oh, I just tried everything. Yeah, I'm sure companies just fucking patent like every possible fucking thing. I doubt there's like any limitations on it.
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which.
Dual wheeling bananas. Maybe it's gonna be the comeback of.
Is this the. Now, let us
Super
begin.
Monkey Ball Man.
You wish to strengthen it? How much power will you add? This
Okay,
is
that's
what you.
not bad actually.
Okay.
Performing a fusion, it seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this the persona? Is this the. Be born anew.
All right.
Performing a
I wonder how
fusion.
the stat bonuses are decided. These have the exact same requirement. What the fuck?
It seems that it can gain new power. Choose which. Is this. Now, let us begin.
Mitra. No. Haven't even ran through a single full one.
May luck be on your side.
I haven't even done a single one yet.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Good job! You're already working on this one. Mission accomplished. You're already working on this one.
Oh, yeah.
Now then.
Yeah, I don't have them yet. I need to go through the story on that at some point. This story's a red sign. Fetch quest attached to a fetch quest. Hopefully it's attached to another fetch quest. That'd be cool.
You're doing this one?
Defeat Mothman with Sophie. Okay. Back we go. Mothman awaits.
All right, time to go wild.
I think there was Mothman in the front door. Not sure.
Switch out. Yo, I might have found something.
Ready anytime. You're saving.
Oh, you're screwed now.
I'm sure we can win. Let's go together.
Oh, not done yet. Maybe we should take it slow. Oh, bingo. That skill just now? Perfection. Yes, okay. That's what I'm talking about. Almost there. Let's
There we
get
go.
it. Just a rat mob. Easy victory ahead. Don't forget.
Very well, let's make our way back.
Will he give us 2 tickets? Says we need 2.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one. Thank you very much. Okay, let's go. Good job. I am Sophia, humanity's companion. Well done.
I have to buy them. Oh, I just got them for free.
Here's what I found. You're already working on this one.
To deliver them. Oh, that's 5 feet away.
Ugh.
No.
Hey there.
Ah, man.
Hey there.
Leave it to me.
What?
What? We just got a recipe. Guess I should go talk to everybody as well here, huh? There's so many side recipes. Also, we didn't get the fucking thing. I thought to just buy it from this dude.
Can I help you fight? Is that all you need? Thank you. Come again.
I'm gonna freeze.
Need to talk to them every single time we do story shit. I'll be ruined. Ruined, I say.
Interesting.
Hee-ho!
That Mercer yelling hee-ho, dude. That's all you ever really want.
This is the request. You're already working on this one.
Dude, this is amazing!
I'll pay you back for that. All right, let's go.
Good job.
Do we actually like go with him now? Or was that it?
Hey there.
Ah, man.
We've got it all. Thanks so much.
What the fuck? We're not even having the legendary ramen, dude.
Let's see.
It's fucking rip off, man. Even more money? I don't think we need any more money, fellas. I think we're quite good on the dough.
Let's get to work. This is the request.
What's on the menu?
I'll lend a hand. Sure, that sounds great.
All done.
Thank you.
What?
9 points.
What are you looking for? Some things are discounted right now. You should buy something. Thanks for your patronage.
Oh.
How many would you like? Thank you very much. Thanks for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. How many would you like? You will put it to good use, okay? How many would you like? Thanks for your patronage. You will put it to good use, okay? What are you selling? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Yo.
Kind of want to do a bit more, but I don't know when that place closes. It's one of those places that's only open for a few hours a day. Open for 3 more hours.
Let's see.
More drops, more money, or just actually upgrade my power, man. We could go for Oracle recovery as well. We'll just sit on what we got, I guess. Alright, we'll get to the next bit in the story. And then we'll take a break for like 20 minutes.
Now then. Let's go.
I always do that, man. Like, explore jail to me is like, oh, let's go, right? But it just means jump off at that exact spot and watch a long cutscene. What I want is the... We'll go through like a little mini dungeon here, I think, is the... What's gonna happen?
Yours. Okay, I think we're good to go. Doing this?
This is our chance. Wipe them out. Right. Let's clear a path. Incoming attack. Brace yourself.
Those are still great in number.
And she's done.
Be wise to conserve our strength.
You would be wise to join me.
Let up! Finish him off! That one to me.
This is fast, Bob. Please do victory ahead.
That was really good, you guys!
Keep chugging along.
Ditch Ann, who is not Max still. Alright, it's just Ryuji and Makoto. Got some new shit. What she got? Sayo. Did I not save it? How do I like confirm this? Oh, there it is. I don't think I got her right then either. My lady.
Oh, can we get him from up there?
How are we gonna...
Jesus, it keeps trying to get on this point over here. Nice puzzle, man. Everybody's favorite. Oh my god. I don't watch either of them. Sorry.
Hey, should we open up that treasure chest? The treasure is...
Sorry. Half the time you can't even see your character behind the HUD shit that pops up.
There aren't any shadows here. Once we get it, are you ready? Alright, let's go.
Alright, infiltration successful.
I think you can come back into these.
Shadows spotted ahead. Be careful. Come out!
Nuclear. Do we care? She's like super unleveled though. I think.
Okay, I think we're clear. Let's move it.
And then the Joker's 35. It's underleveled enough for sure.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Yes. Such a magnificent design.
This is no time to be distracted by architecture.
Summoning! Fix it! Let's go together! There's quite a few shadows. We probably shouldn't be too hasty. It's our chance!
The end is almost in sight. Only a few enemies left.
Only a few.
Let's go together!
I don't know what the hell she is. What the hell she is, man.
That was a clean hit! You can roll, Sophie! We're doing it, Sophie!
We're doing it.
They're pitiful! Give them a dirt nap!
No shadows, far as I know. Keep it moving.
I don't know if you can like pre-buff. I assume you can pre-buff the fights. Didn't stay between loading zones, so.
Hiro should be up ahead.
The door is frozen.
Alright, Skull, you're up.
Heck no! I don't want my hands getting stuck.
Guess that's not an option then. Let's find another way.
that out.
Looks like a treasure chest to me.
Look at this.
Alright, makes sense.
Oh!
Probably have a lot of these now. The thing with these is it increases one personas. So it's like I either save these till the end game and use them all in Anarchy, or I get use of them right now and just pop them like on hard or something.
Oh, cool. I'll take it.
I would just save them. I kind of wish it just gave like every persona you had just that like extra bit of juice. I mean, as soon as I fuse somebody out, it's gone.
Shadows, wipe them out. Clean them up. We didn't hold on too tight. Only a few enemies left. They're pitiful. Give them a dirt
Hey, do you think we could reach the outside from that window?
Ah, if we climb out through there, we may be able to ascend the outer wall.
Okay, Mercer. We'll do it.
Damn, it's ass biting cool.
Another brain fart from Twitch. What?
Too. Careful not to fall, everyone.
Did the stream die for a second or something? What did they do now?
Shouldn't you be threatening us by...
I don't think they're here to mess around. Be ready for a
You
challenge.
think they'd be done annoying people with all that shit, but... Nuclear...
Mitra! Come! Take this!
What?
Good thinking, Joker.
Alright, Joker!
Like in what capacity? Like is that some kind of rule you have to follow, or like just when they release some kind of like article or something? Like what does that even mean?
It's a strong one. Exploit its weakness to curse.
Let's go. You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit its weakness.
And how would they even do that? To, yeah. I don't. Did they get like some bad backlash for that or something? It was National Women's Day yesterday, right? Yeah, I mean, that sounds fucking stupid. Like, I don't see anybody being happy about that. Some of these corporations need to just relax, dude. Trying to get in on the political correctness kind of PR. It's backfiring a lot on people. Jesus, like Burger King yesterday, like everybody, man, just making so many silly decisions. Did you see that Burger King tweet? It was a pro, like, women thing, like, but they opened it up with a separate tweet saying something that was not very PC, if you will, to try to like bait people. And I'm like, that's such odd choice for such an odd choice for PR, man. Like that negative PR is good PR, but then they like try to like back it up or backpedal it or whatever.
Check out my new skill.
It's really odd. Don't know what the corporations are thinking there, man. Trying to cash in on the times, man,
Everyone, look!
but silly.
Oh, it's the Desires! That means the throne room's just ahead. Let's not waste any time.
So this is where the Monarch of Sapporo resides.
Is this all ice? It must be really cold.
A frozen cage that denies all entry. Does this
Is
represent
this
your
ice?
distrust for
It
all
must be
others?
really cold. Like, really?
You are? You don't look so good. Are you alright?
Mm-hmm. I should be.
Then let us proceed as usual. Skull, it's up to you.
I know why you're volunteering me, but here goes nothing.
You did this! It's all your fault! How could you be so ignorant? I apologize.
Here it comes.
A collapsing snow sculpture.
This is where she... Get me back, Kaho! Give me back my... The accident resulted from my own personal oversight. Truly, I'm so sorry.
Is the mayor the one apologizing?
Shh, there's still more.
Yeah, really, shut the fuck up.
Well, I didn't think the statue
Brainlet,
would fall,
dude.
buddy.
Like, no shit, it's the mayor.
Isn't this the mayor's responsibility in the end? Well, besides, who can blame me? We don't get paid nearly enough. Nothing wrong with taking a little kickback here and there.
Those voices must be the root of Mariko Hyodo's trauma.
So, that snow sculpture incident. Didn't we first hear about it at the park?
We did, but I had no idea. Could Mari-san have really been involved? Is that the source of her trauma? Taking the blame for that incident?
Don't forget the guy's voice. Sounded like he was trying to pass the blame on someone.
At any rate, this is vital information. Let's go back to reality and confirm the truth.
I dug up some articles about the snow sculpture incident. Let me fill you guys in. 2 years ago, a large snow sculpture collapsed during the December Snow Festival sponsored by Sapporo Central City. Kaho Nanase-chan, a 9-year-old girl, was caught in the collapse and died. Despite Mayor Hyodo's apology, the accident was ruled as an unforeseeable disaster. Therefore, she wasn't held liable.
Oh. I wondered the voice accusing Mari-san was... So this is Mari-san's...
That park where the snow festival was held is probably where the accident happened.
Yeah. Let's use Emma and enter the keyword there.
Don't skimp on the prep work. I never do, my friend. We go for this boss?
I should write something.
Might actually take like an hour break or something. Do what we did yesterday. Turn the stream off, come back. Kinda curious about the shit Ripper's talking about. Look some of that up and take my time getting back and shit. I could do a boss though. We really don't need any more money, man. I think we're good on the money. Hello, Sophia. Hello, Ryuji. Who's got new shit? Activate Raku Kaja at the beginning. That's cool.
Let's get to.
Yeah, we'll do this bit.
Time to cook.
What are you making?
I'll just add this.
This is where the accident happened, isn't it?
Jesus, man. You gotta ask the most obvious question.
If we put in the keyword here,
There may be enemies ahead.
that's right. I want to see what happened to Mari-san with my own 2 eyes. The keyword is Snow City.
Keyword successfully entered.
And then they just disappear, dude. That person's just looking at a group of like 7 people just disappear off the face of the earth, man. We are the Phantom Thread, and nobody knows. Jesus, if you
What is
thought
this?
Persona 4 is fucking like running to the TV at Gen S was silly, man. What if I puts it to shame,
Looks like
dude?
this is the Snow Festival.
Check out those 2 suits over there.
I didn't know you were accepting rebates. I see a career man in the making.
Sir, would you please be discreet about this?
I can do that, but in return, you need to do me a favor. I want her to take full responsibility for the incident. Once that happens, I'll be the new mayor in town, and you'll be my well-paid associate. You will cooperate, won't you?
Yes. Yes, of course.
What did you just say?
The mayor!
Oh, it seems I've been found out.
It's not what it looks like, Mayor. This is...
Mayor? Does he mean Mayor?
Oh, no shit, dude.
Mari-san saw this
Really?
happen?
Of course it's Mariota, man. These guys can't gather shit. They've already seen these kinds of things like 3 times, and it always relates to that person.
I had no idea you were behind this. That anyone was behind this.
Huh. You really don't get it, do you? Well, this festival is held by the city. Meaning it comes out of the taxpayer's pocket. I figured, what's wrong with getting compensated for it? The rest of our staff makes these deals all the time. So, what's the harm in one little mishap? That sculpture collapse was just bad luck.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. I'm calling the police.
What? Go ahead and do it, but I'm bringing you down with me.
What?
I'm gonna testify that I did it under your orders. Then you'll be ruined. Well, after all, you're the one in charge here. See, I even have the papers you signed. Right here.
Such an unfortunate turn of events. Sorry to say, but you're finished, Mayor.
You're a councilman, aren't you? Don't you want to do the right thing?
As far as I'm concerned, that's whatever's right for me.
War evil.
Well, are you finally ready to listen? Answer me, Mayor.
Be ready.
That's right, Chills, dude.
How can you blame a peon like me? This world revolves around money.
Bastard! So you threatened the mayor? Is that it?
I had no idea Mari-san went through something like this. Something so awful.
Think later, act now.
Persona!
Psycho. Looks like we should have kept the other girl out, man.
Black Ooze!
Black Ooze.
Mitra! Come on! Silky!
We have a Rakunda here, Bubs.
Legion! Mitra! Come on!
Not anymore, I guess.
Mothman! Black Ooze! With this,
Mitra, come on! Mitra! Persona!
Support it if you want.
Let's go.
I'll take the mayor down with me.
He's up to something.
Rabbit
Can
step.
anybody stop him?
Stick it to him! Keep punching away!
Now we're accomplices.
This is a party!
Let's try to get along.
Touch that, Melody! Persona! Not powerful, but you can exploit its weakness with psychokinesis!
You're guilty too, right, Mayor? She died because you gave your approval.
This guy's atrocious, placing all the blame on the mayor.
He's atrocious.
Right. Listening to thugs like you is a waste of our precious time. Bird cage should be open once we beat it. Everyone do your best. This is a part of me.
What's up, Mr. Andrew?
Gotta exploit those weaknesses. Get Solo's focus. No holding back. That one looks tough. Everyone stay focused.
I'm going to.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Where that came from? Following up. Enough done.
That one to me.
This is a part of me. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Might want to change up your approach. Noir spent most of her stamina. Better keep an eye on her. Try and kill his ally. Stop him in his tracks.
Yeah, dude.
The death of a sweet little girl.
We'll start it off with that, man.
You're mine.
The worst VN ever be created. Saw you guys released an update. Was the release date in there or something? I was worried that it might actually come out during the 3-week period I was gonna do this, but we'll just play it after.
No matter what you do, you should have just resigned and disappeared.
I can't tarnish the event with such a good VN.
You're mine.
Oh, nice, Joker. You hit it.
Okay.
Persona! All right, Joker. Now, let's go. Rabbit step.
Joker got in a follow-up attack.
You're mine. You're mine. I'm going too. You show him, Oracle. Rabbit step. Persona!
Time for the finale.
Okay, this month after that? Okay. This might be close to the end of my little marathon. It's good to play all those shitty games and then possibly play something good right afterwards.
Let's go. Got it. Persona!
Okay. Melody. Noir's skill was right on target. You're doing great, Noir.
Single me out. If I'm corrupt, then so is everyone around me.
And another, getting weaker. Come on, everyone. Prepare yourself. I will cleave right through your shield.
I'm going too.
Noir came in swinging for extra carnage. Oh, that went really well. I'm not done. I'll give it my all. I'll give it my all.
The lock keeper. Unlocked. That was pretty easy.
Oh, look, a new move.
Oh, that's all of them. We can get into the throne room now.
Okay. Oh yeah. I played a VN recently, Audrey. Called Eliza. It was pretty good. Don't know if it'd be your speed, but
Guys, they were arguing with the mayor just now.
figure I should mention when there's a good VN to the VN lads.
One was a city employee. The other must have been a councilman.
On principle.
On the ladder.
Considering how much dog shit there is. It's called what? Eliza? I like it. It's Western made. It's made by Zachtronics, the guys that did like Space Chem and shit. Pretty neat. I mean, it's not like epic or some crazy shit in scale. It's more kind of just about technology and human shit and a lot of that relating to ethics and all that kind of crap. But it's cool. It had a lot of nuance and the choices were cool enough and shit.
Anyway, it seems this employee
It's got a good
accepted
solitaire
an illegal
minigame in it,
donation from
right?
the contractor who ended up building the sculpture.
Payment for landing them the job.
I liked it at
In
least.
other words, bribery. We don't know if the sculpture collapsed due to a structural
It was a
issue
fun
or
one to
due
talk
lack of
about.
care.
There's a lot of
The
nice
result is still the same.
conversation starters in there. A lot of shit to discuss.
Either way, the councilman was in the know. Not only that, he tried using a fatal accident to take Mayor Hyodo's position.
Did you finish Nocio yet? I'm still playing on maybe buying that, but I'm kind of waiting to hear about it. I've heard it's like actually you finish it. There is like an end or something.
Something along those lines.
That's kind of like a plus.
Unforgivable. Everything makes sense now. Hyodo overheard this conversation
Couldn't keep
by
going?
chance
Yeah.
and found out the truth about the accident.
I don't know. I just don't want to drop 25 bucks on it if it's like iffy. Like I see some people talking it up, but it's like, is it just the novelty of being like a very short sessioned like mafia type of thing, or does it actually have like a good narrative?
Not only was it someone from the city, but even her own staff had
If
blacked
I was a rich man, I'd buy it, but I should try it out.
These greedy assholes only wanted money and power.
Now I have a better understanding of what Hyodo must be thinking. When she found out those around her were immoral, she became determined to purge the corruption above all else.
That's why she's overworking her staff and trying to push her ethics bill through.
Yeah. Well, if you can get the devs to give me a free copy, man, maybe we can get to that.
she's trying
There's
to
not a
manipulate
physical
the people
release
into
yet,
re-electing
so I can't rent it. Maybe I'd wait for a sale, but I don't know how many good sales the eStore ever really has.
Mari-san.
Devs like, come on, lads. I want to shit on your game.
Well,
please give me a
The
copy.
birdcage is finally open. Let's head back to the hideout and discuss the specifics.
I mean, it seems neat. And I'm all for like fresh experiences. More than I would have been like 10 years ago or something, right? Like, I play a lot of shit, so I play a lot of the same fucking shit, so it's kind of nice. But I don't want to play some piece of shit just because it's fucking different. I got fucking 3 weeks of shit to play next month.
Maybe we shouldn't go overboard with it. I don't really see her as a bad person.
Yeah, the real bad guy here is the one who took the bribe.
No, the guy who offered the bribe in the first place is the true villain.
Was it not the shoddy contractors who built the sculpture? And they deserve the most punishment.
You guys sound pretty heated. Who's to say one man's more evil than the next?
So you were here all along.
Yep.
Yep. Sure has been a while. You guys forgot about me, didn't you?
Yeah.
Why would you not get in contact with me?
Well, now that you mention it, Gramps, you completely slipped our minds.
All right then. Maybe I'll forget to keep you from getting arrested.
Okay, we're sorry.
Forget it. So what's our situation? Now I get the picture. So that's how Mariko Hyodo became a monarch. That would explain your debate as to who was the worst of them all.
What's your take on it, Gramps?
My take is you kids are naive.
What do you mean?
It's clear that Mariko Hyodo was cornered by a pair of rotten scumbags. Tragic, I agree. But what is she doing in response? Isn't it just as wrong to change people's hearts and manipulate them?
No
That
shit.
may be true, but
They've been extra stupid this game. We have to be sympathetic towards everybody who's doing wrong because they have a tragic backstory.
Furthermore, that accident was her responsibility, being that she's the top of command. Regardless of who did what, a real leader takes the fall.
But even so...
It may be a bitter pill to swallow, especially for a group of justice-loving kids operating outside the law, but the real world isn't so cut and dry. And the longer you keep up this hero charade, the harder it'll bite you in the ass down the line.
Senkichi, that's terrible! Take it back!
Sorry. Might have overstepped my boundaries.
No, I can understand your line of reasoning. You are saying that the world isn't neatly divided into good and evil. But that won't stop us from fighting. If we give up
And
now,
that doesn't
then
mean
the people
that
who are counting
a
on us
bunch of
won't have
people
any
won't
hope
have
left.
issues.
We help people in a way no one else can. That's why the Phantom Thieves exist.
I don't think they're saying
you all
that
take this very
the
seriously.
chick's not evil. I might have taken them too long to get there. When is Seabed? I don't know. Hulu's threatening me. RGD. But it's kind of long. I think we're doing Halo 4 this weekend. Got some stuff coming in the mail. How long was Seabed for you?
Then tell me.
If it's shorter, we might be able to slide it in.
You're not letting Hyodo get away
But
with
I
what
don't
she's
have like
doing,
a
right?
for sure date. I don't plan on doing it.
Correct. We're going to stop her.
No, 15's not bad. Just a couple days.
Haru.
I don't know. I mean, we'll be on this for a
Marisa's
few
doing
more
is
days for
forcing her
sure.
warped intentions onto other people.
Then I'll probably have other shit, but I might do it sometime in March.
And we can't let that happen, no matter what the reason.
Right. We're the Phantom Thieves, and we fight for what we believe.
I don't think I have the balls to do Udo Watermona 3 this month. I am doing a 20-hour VN in a week or so. That's an Atome. And it's a fan disc on top of that. So we'd have time though for another VN. Udo would be like a fucking week long. It's like the longest one out of the 3.
Yes, we're gonna stop Hyodo. But
I
we'll
just
do it
can't
in a
do
way
another
that's
Udo
true
right
to
now.
us.
That shit changed me, man. I was changed after Udo too.
I have no objections. It's decided then.
3 time, yeah. Dude, Udo 3, it's like, it's funny bad, but it's also just painfully bad, man. I don't know, man. It's too much. A 3-week event where I spend a week playing painful ass VN. It's already started. To be fair, half of this year's already been fucking the so mediocre event.
Thank you.
So how will we send the calling card?
Maybe we could send it over with some curry to the mayor's office?
What are we, a catering service? If anything, it should be ramen.
Might be better to avoid closed spaces, actually.
Udo 2 is just so
After all, she'll
boring.
probably be outside
And
prepping
it's,
for the election most of the
I'm
time.
even more disillusioned with tropey shit now. Like, I get more annoyed seeing like any kind of fucking like half-assed anime trope just because of Udo 2. Like, I need a recharge period. I think Fasta is like already broken. He doesn't even know if he can continue his Udo 3 playthrough. I'll play it, but it might have to wait.
There's no point sending a calling card if the target
I'm much
doesn't
more
see
interested
it.
in playing some good stuff
send it
until we get
somewhere on her
to So Big 2.
Like somewhere she's bound to pass by. Then how about where the Suzushino posters are? I'm sure she'll have a speech over there.
Yeah, and if we time it with her speech, it'll be perfect.
The question is,
So did you
who's
move
going
on to
place
anything
it there?
else? If you quit Nosia?
No. Not again. Seriously?
Thanks in advance, Gramps.
Now hold on just a minute. Didn't I already pull this stunt for you in Sendai?
Consider it a favor then.
Yeah, for being such a meanie earlier.
Shouldn't you own up to it?
There's no need to worry. We'll make the calling card for you.
Seki, man. Nice. Shit. So have all your artists delivered though now? I imagine I mean, they've got to be pretty much there, right? I know Goda's done or about done editing or whatever.
We'll be counting on you, Gramps.
I imagine that last month, man, pretty high octane. You're our only hope. Minor.
You little weasels.
So is it just like getting stuff set up for on stores and shit? Oh, compiling it all together and putting it into the package, I see.
Alright, fine. I'll post the damn calling card.
We really do appreciate it.
How'd I let them twist my arm like this? Whatever. If we're really doing this, it'll be early in the morning. Don't be late.
Hey.
I should write something.
I go take my break.
The request.
I was gonna get off for like an hour, but I'm chit-chatting. I might wait.
What are you looking for today? Who is it for? Which one?
Oh, it strengthens attacks, man. I like the sound of that. Which one that like ups physical? Of course there's not, dude.
You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage. You want this one? Do you want to equip that? Thanks for your patronage.
Where's my nuke?
You want this? Do you want to equip that? Put it to good use, okay? Who is it for?
You don't want like a fizz amp or some shit. Twenty SP is fine for him.
I'll just add this.
Might take that break then. Might do a little hour break here. And if it's still available when we come back, we will continue. So I appreciate you guys watching. We'll be back with more of this, possibly here in an hour. And then yeah, there's not much else to say other than that. We'll just keep rolling. So I don't know if anybody's on. I'm not gonna raid anybody because if I'm just gonna get right back on, it's kind of rude. So just a break, but long enough break. I'm not gonna leave it on. So peace.